think I'm at table 46. Oh. 46. Hello, everybody. Are we ready for this? Because I'm not. I'm ready for all the chaos today. Okay. Where's Discord? Let's jump in. Table 46. Hello, hello. Sorry. I'm streaming. Are you cool with that? Hey. Are you ready for today?
Oh no, not really, man.
Me neither.
Not really at all.
It'll be good. Okay.
I always get excited to do, bro. Long time.
Wait, you get excited for what? It cut out.
I get excited for the tournament, and then like when I sit down in front of the computer, I'm like, I'm here all day.
Yeah. It's a nice long day. That's all good though. Gotta put the clock on, I forgot.
Zara, baby. Yeah, can you take your gloves? Just put them right there. Sorry.
All good? The anticipation of just like constant shuffling and then going, oh yeah, there's 9 rounds of this.
I got up like I think I like 9 or 8 over here. I'm in Florida.
Oh yeah.
And then I sat down on my computer because it was like, I think one of the guys from yesterday was like 10 o'clock. And then I'm like, it was 10 o'clock and nothing was coming
But
up.
CST, not EST.
Yeah, man.
Yup.
I'm like, yo, this guy really did me dirty, bro. I could have slept another like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah. I was like, all last night, I was waiting, like lurking in the chats just to be like, okay, who's going to confirm what time zone we're all in? And so I was like, is this CST time? And they're like, yes. I'm like, okay, so I know I have an extra hour, which actually worked out well because I'm trying to make sourdough bread. So it's been like a mission.
Were you like prepping? Because what, doesn't it? It takes like a long time,
It's
right?
like 3-day process of like
Yeah.
from
Okay.
yeah. So yesterday I did like the big part, which is where you have to like fold it every like 40 minutes or something crazy. And then today was like shape it, let it rest for half an hour, then do your little cuts, and then you let it ferment for like 24 hours if you want it like super sour. So that's where I'm at. So I'm like, okay, now I just exist all tournament, and then when the tournament's done or I scrub out, then I get to just make bread, and that's that.
Peak a day.
Mm-hmm.
Digimon and bread.
Right? Oh, eventually.
That I knew that it took a long time. I don't know why I know things about like little things of bread.
I think like sourdough specifically is like the monster of breads that everybody talks about. But I think you're good. But yeah, it's my first time, so I'm like I have no idea what I'm doing. And like my parents have made bread before, so they're like, but not sourdough. So they're very much like, are you sure that's what it's supposed to look like? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm told.
YouTube's your best friend, right?
Yeah, exactly.
YouTube
Like,
is your best friend.
So too funny. All right. Did you want to do high roll?
We have 1 dice.
I have 2 technically as well. If you'd rather do 2.
Well, if you could roll for me, because apparently my daughter misplaced my dice.
Oh. Okay. You'll be the number 1. I'll be the funny one.
All right.
5 and 1.
Gotcha. All right. And how you want to cut my deck?
I'm good with half. And for you?
Same thing.
Cool. And I have 5 eggs. Any particular shuffle you want?
Top 2 to the bottom.
There you go. I struggle.
Again.
I think I just keep. Great song.
I make weird sound effects every now and then.
I do too.
Apologize.
Oh,
The
I'm
weirdest one I
terrible.
picked up is a choo choo. I don't know why.
A choo choo?
Just choo choo. Like I just like like the little train noise. Choo choo.
Yeah.
Like mad random. I don't know why.
I think my most random one is like whenever there's like a police car, I do the whoop whoop sound, or an ambulance, I do the whoop whoop, or the wee wee. And I'm like, I don't know why. I remember I was downtown, and literally a cop came by, and then I went whoop whoop, and then my sister's fiance responded with the same sound, and I was like, whoa, like what is happening? Yeah.
Same cut?
Same cut's good. Yeah, half is good.
You want to say hi? Go ahead, baby.
Hello.
You heard her?
Yeah, I did.
That's wrong. Okay, her. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think we're good. It's 11:06,
good?
so I'm gonna go with the we're good. Hopefully, no
Alright.
repairs.
Oh, this is awesome. Great beans. All right.
I believe.
That and then play Blade Koaga for 4. And then on play, one of my Digimon gets 3000 DP till the end of your turn.
Cool. All right, draw for turn. I'll do the hatchy thing. Keep him on. I'll Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw. Interesting. The question is, how do I pass turn? Haha.
I feel like the more memory you get, the more
Yeah.
thought you have to put into stuff.
This is very true. I don't want to do it this way, but it's still the better way to do it. Digivolve into Bakemon for 2. Draw. And then I will drop a Memory Setter Violet for 4. Leave you at 2.
Right, we're gonna draw. It's bad no matter how I do it this way. Can't look at you right now, baby. We're gonna go Mega Commentary for 3.
Sure.
To get a draw, and then you go to 3. Go ahead.
Yeah. My Spotify keeps turning off. Okay. I'll draw first, because that's my turn. I'll push out. I'm just deciding if I want to trash to draw one. I think I will. I'll trash a ghost to draw one. Spicy. Okay. And then, is that a blocker or anything of any sorts?
No. He does
Just
not do
hardcore
jack
card.
spot.
Oh. I'll Digivolve for 3 into Phantomon. That puts me to 0. Because math. Because 3, 0. Yeah. Quick math. Okay. And then... yeah, I'll do that, I think. If you ace, I'm going to be so upset. Digivolve into Necromon for Or I'll delete your lowest level on the field. And then I will activate execute to swing for 2 checks at security.
Rookie and 8K.
Cool. This will get deleted. Ghostmon and Bakemon will gain me a memory each. That's 2. And then I could choke you to 1. I'll play out with the Phantomon. I think I'm gonna play out the Ghostmon. And then we'll play out the Bakemon from that. And maybe, wait, yeah, it won't. Sorry, thinking on this. If I trash, gain 1. Well, that's not bad either, actually. Okay, I'm going to QPmon trash. Gain 1 memory, and then I'll do Necromon to play out the Ghostmon. Ghostmon will search 3. 1, 2, 3. I will cry. Because all of those are whiffed. Thought I was having a good play here. And you are at 1. Go for it. Oh, that was so hard to see.
See a
Oh.
I'm gonna go Tento in the back. C2 Digimon. Up. Memory's too much. I'll go Sting in the back for 1. And then play out Green Members for 3. Reveal 4. Grab Metal Life Kawaga. And bottom deck goes Arresto.
Sounds good. All right, draw for turn.
Can I survive?
I'll hatch. Ooh. I don't want to trash that. I don't have to trash that. Okay, I'm not going to activate the Violet. I'll Digivolve for 0 into Ghostmon. I'll Digivolve for reduced cost on the BT21, so for 1 instead of for 2, into Bakemon. Draw. Effect of Bakemon, if I have 1 or fewer Tamers, I can play out a Violet in Boots. So play that out. And then do I have to do that or do I do that?
Because that doesn't sound right, but do that.
Do that? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Digivolve for 2 into Bakemon. Draw. Effective Bakemon is draw 1 and trash 1. I will trash Soulmon. That takes care of that. And then I will DNA into Chimeramon. Draw. I could tuck a level 5 or lower Digimon card from my trash underneath. So let's see, 1, 3. So I'll tuck a Bakemon under. And And then, technically I'd minus DP, but I don't have anything, so that's fine. And then we will... Is that how that math works? Yes, that's how that math works. I'll purple scramble for 2. I'll Digivolve into Necromon for 1. Draw. Nothing to delete, but end of turn, I will trigger execute 2 checks at security.
That's where all my rookies are, huh?
Oh no. 1, 2.
3 back.
I'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4. So that takes care of those and those. So 4 back. Bakumon's Retaliation doesn't trigger, which then leaves me with the... What do I play out of a level 5 or lower? I will play out... play out Ghostmon. Ghostmon will search. I'll grab 1 Ghost and 1 Liberator to my hand. Draw. And then I'll activate the Violet. I'll suspend to Digivolve one of my Digimon for reduced cost. So I will Digivolve into Bakuman. Draw. No triggers there. And then I will end my turn for 2, dropping an Analog Youth. 2, 3. Only 1 option for Digimon. And the rest get trashed. And you are at 1.
This little dude out. We're gonna pop the Membus to go up to 3. We're going to Digivolve for 3. Draw Metal Life. I can suspend a Digimon. We'll suspend your Bake. And then I will gain 3,000 DP till the end of your turn.
Okay.
And then... Just do that. Okay. He's the one. We'll just go Tyrant for 6. We're gonna draw Tyrant's effect. I may play 1 Digimon card with with Insectoid or Lava Tray from the hand with a play cost reduced by 8. We're gonna go ahead and play. Oh my god, excuse me. Baby, give me 1 second, please, okay? We are going to play. Got nothing crazy here. We're gonna play Shiva Ace. Shiva Ace. If I have 3 or more securities, suspend a Digimon. I don't have that. What's the next part? If you have 3 or fewer, return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom of the deck. So we'll just bottom deck that. And then did not need that to happen. That's not even a Yume, is it? No, it's not. Then sadly, no target to attack. But end of turn, we can suspend Shiva to bottom deck a Digimon with equal or less DP, no target. Go ahead.
Okay.
Damn, dude, I fumbled that.
I'm gonna scramble. I will. What do I need more? 1. Math. Math is hard. Okay. I am going to put Bakuman to the top. And then I'm going to play Ghostmon. Ghostmon will then reveal. I will take the Bakemon and the Violet, pummel to the bottom, and then I will unsuspend, draw. And then I will push out. Okay, so 6 memory is a lot. Holy. I will activate the Violet. I'll pitch a Pummel Lock to draw 1. Pummel Lock, when your effect's trash, you get to draw 1. Okay, so then we climb. Okay, I will... And this can't swing, just so I remember. Digivolve for 1 for reduced cost. Draw. I will then... Digivolve for 3. Right? Three. Draw. Okay. No blockers.
1 redirect.
1 redirect.
To a suspended Digimon.
Got
it. And then Shivamon is unaffected by Digimon effects when she's suspended.
14. And they're both level 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So
okay.
I'll Digivolve for 4. Draw. When Digivolving, delete the lowest level. So I'll delete your standing. And then I will hopefully not die, but I'm going to die anyway. Execute into your Shivamon Ace for 12k. And then that's overflow 1, 2, 3, 4. On deletion, I'll gain 2 more memory from the Ghost and the Bake. Play out a level 4 or lower. We'll play out... that.
Baby, leave Boo alone.
Okay, I'll trash a card first to gain 1 extra memory. 5. Suspend analog to gain another hatch. Okay, stay suspended. And then we'll play out Bakemon. And... Oh, do I play another one? Yeah, I think I do, just in case. I'll play... the other Bakemon. Play those 2 out. Then I won't activate the Violet. I'll Digivolve in the back to draw 1 and cry a lot. I don't want to do this because I'm afraid. Ugh. But I might have to. Alright, fine. It's asking me to, so I will. Play for 3. Reveal.
Same height. Doey the Dome Man taller than you, baby.
Ghost. Liberator.
Doey taller.
Okay, now none of these can swing, and that's okay. Let's Digivolve for 2. Draw. Draw 1. Trash 1. You're not helping. No! 15. 2. Leave you at gain 1. I'll just digivolve for. I'll digivolve for 4. I'll leave you at 3. Draw. It's a blocker.
All my rookies are in my hands now.
Hey, we can do the things. Yes.
What? That's funny. Doughy riding a pig, baby. It's a dog. Not look like no dog. It's a very ugly dog. Let's see. No, baby, not right now. Play for 3. It's gonna let me search top 4. That's great. That's also great. Wow.
Oh
Okay,
no.
cool. That was probably the.
Wait, you
worst
can't
pick.
grab. Oh, because it's insectoid. No.
Yeah.
No. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
No.
That's the game, isn't it?
It's okay. Game. It's okay. It's okay. I believe.
You know what? I wish I never took Terramon out of here, man. Suspending on play is very, very clutch, but.
This is true. Wait, you put Terramon in the deck? That's actually cool.
No, yeah, because he does that whole on play suspend for 3.
Mm.
And then, the deck itself works off of like my opponent's stuff being suspended.
That's
so
true.
It helps. And it also can stop some people whenever they hit a scramble out of security.
Oh.
That's an eraser, baby. I think. I think we go next game.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Where?
Nice that last.
Oh,
time.
it was right there. I was like, where is my other Chimera? I was like, I can't get game without it right now. I was like digging for it, and I was afraid to play the Ghost Mons because they can't grab it. And I was like, if
That's why you were okay. I figured I was like, why is she so hesitant on playing the?
Yeah, I was so afraid because I was like, if I don't get either a level 4, because a lot of them were already in trash. I was like, if I don't see a level 4 or a Chimera, and if I see the Chimera, I might be cooked. I might just like lose due to long game. So I just set up really wide in hopes that you couldn't wipe it.
Nah, man, this deck, if I'm not at like 3, 4, 5 memory, especially if I have nothing on board,
Yeah.
I literally can't do nothing.
Oh.
Literally can't do nothing. I'm like, I have a good matchup against you too. And the thing was like that early break was very bad.
Yeah, that would have done it. That's what I figured, because you do a lot of stuff that like makes it hard for my deck to manage stuff.
I was like, okay.
Because you have a lot of redirects, and I'm just kind of like, oh. Yeah, the bottom decking is the worst, because then I can't gain the memories. Shuffle those.
Take a Bobby. What's your name? Yeah. Take a Chico Bobby. I asked, what's your name? How you want me to cut it?
Just half as good.
Cute poopy? That doesn't sound
And
cute
for me, what would you like?
The same thing's fine. 4, 5, and then I think I'll go second.
Sure. And then how do you want my eggs?
Same thing, 2 to the bottom. Top 2 to the bottom.
1, 2.
Very, very amazing hand. If there was a
Oh. Yeah, we're not keeping that if we're going first.
Hey, curiosity, are you red or blue?
Am I red or blue?
Yep.
In color choice?
I don't know. My She's picking right now.
I'm probably more red than blue because I like orange. Orange is my color.
Yeah, she said orange is her color, so she has to go red. Red is close to orange. That is why she made that decision. Yeah. You're a smart baby. You're a smart baby. What, my blue? So would I go blue? You think I'll go blue? Yeah. I think gray is closer to blue. Very far from red. Cut half.
Half is good, yeah.
I already have these sleeves on. I can't change them. Stop, baby. Stop.
Gotta wait till after the game.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, well, this is something. All right. All right, hatch. Demi-Mera. Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw. And Ghostmon for 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's a lot of Ghostmons. I can grab any of them.
It's pretty cool.
Grab the Phantom as my ghost and the Searcher as my Liberator.
Alright, so let's draw for turn. We're gonna hatch Modi Goaty.
Modi!
Tento in the back. Draw. We're gonna agility training for 2. We're going to reveal 2. We're gonna
Oh, that's such a tough choice.
Oh, dude, I need a 4. I'm not making this mistake.
No, that's
I'm
fair.
Not making this mistake. We're gonna go 4 here, and then we're going to. What makes it really worse is the Shoto play here.
Oh. All right, draw. I'll push out. And then I will double check what's in my hand. Do I gamble or do I not gamble? I am going to not gamble. I will Digivolve for 1. Draw. Trigger, draw 1. Trash 1. Pummel whack because it's trashed. I get to draw 1. The gamble was safe, my friends. We didn't do the thing. I mean, that's not bad either. I'll keep that up for now. Yeah. I'll Digivolve for 3. Draw. Activate Execute to swing 1 check at security.
Oh, check. 5k.
Cool. Execute triggers. On deletion, Ghostmon will gain me 1 memory. And then I can play out a 5 or lower. I will play out this Ghostmon again, and then Demi-Mera will allow me to return 1 back to my hand. I will return back. I kind of need both. I'll take the Bakemon. And you are at 1. That's not the memory setter Shoto, right?
No.
Okay.
Gain 1 if you have a Digimon and start a main phase.
Got it. So you'll go to 2.
Actually, so promote. So we'll do start a main phase since you have a Digimon, I'll gain 1, and then we'll do Tentomons. Start a main phase, suspend 1 Digimon, and then 1 Digimon with the Insectoid trait will get 3k DP. So we'll suspend your reduced cost Ghostmon. And then we will hit the agility to Digivolve here for free. Draw for the Digivolve. His effect, I'll gain 3k DP to the end of your turn.
Yep.
So I'm going to be
plus 6
right now. 10k. Swing. Gain 1. We'll go for 3 here. Draw. You would have been a little better. So suspend a Digimon. We'll suspend the other Ghostmon. Gain another 3k DP to the end of your turn. Then we will activate Shoto to give piercing and blocker to this Metal Life Kawaga. And then we're going to activate Modimon's end of turn to swing at the cost reduction Ghost. And since I deleted something, I will gain 1 memory, and then we will check for 369 17k. One check.
15. You
Oh
live.
my god. That's insane. 9. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure I did the math right. Your mermaid blanket's in the room, baby, in top of the thing. I'll get it to you when I'm done here, okay? And then we're going to. I could definitely just pause the game, baby. Maybe I can't pause the game. I'm playing with somebody, and we're on a time limit. You see her hand? You don't see her hands? We're gonna Digivolve to Shiva for 3. Shiva's going to just suspend something and then gain 3 KDP.
Okay.
So on your turn, I will be 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So I'll be 24K.
Great. Draw.
That's pretty big.
That's pretty big. Hatch. Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw.
The ghost cannot suspend.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You're good.
I always forget, because some are like, they can't unsuspend, and I'm like, okay.
That's why I feel like this deck is so awkward now, because like how strong it is, but it's also so limited.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that I have, I think that like stuns is the Kawaga promo.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm trying to decide, like... Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. Draw. Oh, thanks for showing... Always happens like that. Always happens like... Yep. One redirect? Or no redirects?
One redirect.
One redirect. Digivolve for 2. Draw 1. Trash 1. Jeez. Wasn't very nice. I will trash... this one.
Yes, you're gonna grow up.
Alright, there you go.
Crazy. Alright, so 1, unsuspend, draw a card, hatch, start a main phase. We will gain the 1. Digivolve, a little Kokabu in the back. I need an altar for this little dude.
Yeah.
At 2 is not very helpful. So what am I? I'm sitting at 12K right now. That's not good. That is not 24. Suspend that. So go 5, then go 4. Stop! Sound like a little old lady, dude. We're gonna get you off for 2 in the back. Yes, her hands are there. She has hands. She's playing this card game. Swing security, 12K.
1 check?
1 check.
Nope. 3.
It's so early, bro. She wants to play dance. Just Dance. So great memory boost. 3.
Yeah.
We're gonna. God dang it.
No.
4. What do we grab?
I hate to see that for you.
It's crazy because I was gonna Digivolve in the back, man.
Oh my gosh.
What do I grab? I can't grab that. Do I grab a 4? No. Just gonna grab this little dude. Put the rest at the bottom. Hidden potential on top just in case, we get there.
Yep. Hey, I mean, I get through my deck and cycle, so you have a chance.
Go ahead.
All right, draw for turn. I'll push out. Okay, so I think I'd be dumb not to do it this way. DNA into the Chimera. So I could tuck something under. What's more important right now? I'm gonna tuck Phantomon under. And then I always forget this. While this Digimon has 4 or more. No, not that one, sorry. Then up to 4 of your opponent's Digimon get minus 1,000 for each of this color. So -2, I'm assuming.
I'll be unaffected.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're suspended. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so then we... I think we do that after.
No. No. You don't use my feet.
Digivolve for 4. Draw, attempt to delete you. Obviously, it doesn't happen. And then swing with execute into your Shiva for 12k. So then overflow 4. And then we get 1, 2, 3. There. And then we're going to trash a card, I think. I will trash... What do I need less? I'll trash a Soulmon to gain another memory off the Cupid. Chimera is useless here. Bak is useless. And then I could play a 4 lower and a 5 or lower. So we are going to play no, maybe not. Did I just screw up my hand? I think I did. Ha! Joke's on me. So we'll play out Pokemon. And do I not have another one? Hello? I guess I don't. So in that case, we play out Soulmon. It doesn't matter because it can't swing, but I'll give the Bakemon retaliation. And then I will search for 2. 1, 2, 3. I will take... I think I'm going to take the Bakemon. Send these 2 to the trash. Then I will search for 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 ghost, 1 liberator. So liberator, ghost. Goodbye, Chimeramon. You will be missed. Oh, it hurts.
Oh, I did the thing that you said would happen.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I could work with it though.
Okay.
Because I have another one in my hand. Dun dun dun. Let's tuck under a Ghostmon. And then I will Digivolve for 4 into Necro. Draw. Execute 2 checks at security.
14.
Ooh, dies on the first hit. I'll gain 2 memory back from Bake and Ghost. I'll choose not to trash anything off the Soulmon. I'll suspend the analog to hatch and gain 1 more memory. And then I will play out level 4 lower. Or level 5 or lower, sorry, Necro was 5. Okay, 1, 2, I think they're Let's play out. Maybe. No, I lied. I'm gonna play out this. Ugh. Play out Ghostmon instead. I'll Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. And then I will Digivolve for 1. Draw. Draw 1. Trash 1. Trash a Metal Phantomon.
Oh, Cyborg? Yeah.
19. I don't have that. Do I? No, I don't think I lose next turn. I don't think.
That'd be cool.
Imagine. But I think regardless, I end up leaving you at 3. So I guess we set up Violet. And your go.
Need to. Big Sag, Big Sag. We'll gain the 1 for Shoto.
Mhm.
Pop that to go to 6. Then we will. Draw. Suspend the Baka.
Suspended.
Then gain 3000 DP till the end of your turn. And then play this for 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to grab Mega Cob.
Ooh, that's the good one. I know that art.
Yeah. It's too late for that though.
No.
Big Sag, Big Sag. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead. We'll green scramble. For 2.
Mhm.
Digivolve for 1.
Nice.
For free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draw. And then end of Modi turn, we're gonna just swing the ghost to give you, I guess, 1 more memory.
Okay.
And then Vegeta to 3.
Was that piercing or no piercing?
Now it has piercing.
Okay. I should have stayed quiet. Pokemon.
Hey, go ahead.
Draw for turn. Push out. Violet, if you have a Digimon, gain a memory. Sorry, analog also unsuspends. Haha. Alright. Well, this is a little bit of a problem, isn't it? I have to figure this out. Oh my gosh. What do I do? I do it that way. Okay. I'm going to swing directly into your suspended Digimon for 1k. It dies. Candlemon has retaliation.
Oh wait. Ace timing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we will. Hold on, Zora. We'll do this. This is going to suspend the ghost. And then since I have 3 or more, it'll suspend, gain 3 KDP, and then 3 or less, it'll bottom deck the ghost.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So
And
retaliation.
since I'm unaffected by Digimon
Yeah.
effects, retaliation won't go through.
Okay. And then I get to return something back. Oh gosh, is that the right decision? Maybe.
I'm sorry, baby. I can't get your mermaid blanket yet.
Okay. I think that was the right one, so I'll take the Ghostmon back. Okay. I'm gonna Jack Raid. I should have 20 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I'll gain 2 memory. And then apparition for 8. So we'll return from your trash, return one of your I don't even know what I want to return. Let's do one of your Shivamon aces and then one of your level 3s.
I have a 3. I don't have a 3.
Oh, okay. So then I have to do a 5 and a 4.
Oh, wait, I do have a 3. I do have
Okay,
a 3.
okay.
I do have a 3.
Okay, okay, good. The Tento.
So
So they'll go to the bottom of your deck. With Shivamon on the bottom of that. And then I get to play out a 6 and a 3. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the Ghostmon first to search. 1, 2, 3. Take the Phantom and the Violet. This goes to the bottom. And then Necromon, delete the lowest level. And then I get to play out a level 5 or lower. So I will play out Metal Phantomon. I'm going to choose not to activate Metal Phantomon. And then these two, not the metal, they both gain Rush and Blocker. So I'm going to activate Execute for Necromon to swing into your Shivamon Ace for 12.
She's at 14, 15, 16.
Oh, ooh, maybe I don't then. Math is hard. Yeah, that's kind of not going to work. Okay, then I will just choose not to swing. So I have 3 blockers live.
Scramble first. We're just gonna Tyrant on top. Nothing to play. Then it would be unsuspend, draw. Hatch, start a main phase, we'll gain the 1. Then we will Digi in the back to draw. Deck starts to kick my butt. So we're gonna Digivolve Tyrant for 2 on top of Shiva. Draw. He's going to let me play out a Insectoid. Guess I should have swung first. It's gonna let me play this out for free. Yeah, she swung first. And then from here, should hard play that shit, man. Fuck. Play 3. There's nothing suspended, dude. We're just gonna swing 14, 15, 16k.
question is, do I block? I'll block with 7k dice.
No on deletions?
Nope.
No. Okay. Oh god, this deck needs draw power, dude. So let's go Izzy for 4, put you to 3, and then end of turn we're going to suspend Mega Kabuteria to bottom deck the Ghostmon.
Sure.
Then go ahead.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. You have Digimon. I'll gain 1 memory. That's 2 redirects. Or 1. Izzy's 1. Okay. Swing. Die. Ah, that's how we do it. Think. Okay. Necromon's gonna attempt to swing security 2 checks at 12k.
Redirect the Izzy.
Okay.
The Tyrant.
Alright. On deletion, I could play out a level 5 or lower. And you're unaffected by Digimon right now.
Affected by Digimon effects, yeah.
Got it. Okay, so I am going to play out. Should have enough to climb. I'm gonna play out this Ghostmon. I'll suspend Violet. Wait, maybe not that Ghostmon. Four, 5. Oh, sorry, wrong math. Wrong math. Let's do it the other way. Play out the Bakemon. Now suspend the Violet. Digivolve into Phantomon for 1. Draw. And then what? I am stumped. You're unaffected. Well, Digivolve in the back. Draw 1. Then play out six. Whoop. Doesn't really help. Ah, I hate this. Okay. Let's go. I mean, let's try it. We're here anyway. Purple Scramble for 2. I will Digivolve for 1 into Anubismon. Trashing 1. Trashing 2. And trashing 3. Pummelwhack will draw me 1. And then I can play from trash something with a reduced cost. So that'll be for 1. Scramble sits. Metal Phantomon. Do I choose to delete? Oh, sorry. Attempts to delete a level 5. If it doesn't, I get to draw 1. And then I will delete the Anubis. For the Metal Phantomon, again, attempt to delete. I'll gain 1 memory from the Bake, and then I'll play out a level 4 or lower. play out Pokemon. Analog Youth will suspend, gain 1 memory. And then to end my turn, I will play out a Metal Phantomon and leave you at 3. Draw.
Let's see. Unsuspend. Draw. Christ, it's taking my butt here. We're just gonna promote. And then gain a memory since you have a Digimon. M boost for 3. Search 1, 2, 3, and 4. It really doesn't matter. Grab that. Have something in the back. Play this for 7, put you to 6. On play, we're gonna suspend the one without a source. And then we are going to end of turn tap to give Tyrant Piercing. We're going to end of turn swing at the one on the left. And yeah, go ahead. Piercing 1 check.
And 1 check. Analog Youth.
Yeah. And then end of turn, we're going to suspend Mega Kabuteru to bottom deck the other Metal Phantom.
Okay. Let's get trashed. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay. Oh.
She
that was intense.
Oh, thank y'all.
Oh my gosh. GG's, man.
No, yeah, that was a good game.
I was like,
I wish the first one wasn't so bad for me, man. It would have been a little better.
I had 3 cards left in my. Oh my gosh.
I was trying to pass turn at least, get Tyrant big enough.
Yeah.
Have this guy because I think I had a Shiva in the hand, and then damn, it took me forever to find a damn Tyrant.
Nice. Yeah, that's like.
Right, good luck.
All right, GG's. Good luck.
So much crap.
Okay. We did it? Question mark? That was a great matchup, though. I think that's how we put it in. I'm assuming. We would put it in as a tie so it'd be 1 win, 1 tie. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm scared. I was shaking. That was such a good. That guy's deck is actually really good. I think just like the whiffing really sucked. I hope that they do well. Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay. Register result. So I got 1. I put it for a 1, right? I put 1, 0, 1 draw. Oh no. I'm nervous. Okay, I put 1, 0, 1. Because we drew. Perfect. Okay, 1, 0, 1. Boom. Oh, I think it was already done. Yep. Oh, they didn't put the draw in. I just got 1. They did 1, 0, 0. Yeah, I did. I just messaged Ludian. Maybe I'll put the overtime timer larger here for you guys. Boop. Does that take up too much screen? There we go. Whoa. What timer was that one? Okay, he fixed it. Lude fixed it. Okay, now I gotta go. Ah. Current round is still round 1. Okay. Oh, round 2. Okay. Check pairings. 5! We're at table 5? Dear goodness gracious. All right. Oh, let's do this. Table 5. Did I read that right? I did. I definitely did. 4, 5. Camera. Pop out. Round 2 has been paired. Don't begin until 11:10. Okay. We got a couple minutes. Me and my 5 eggies. That was... I don't know what first table is. Table 3. Good luck! Jeez. Oh yeah, no. I was frozen, yeah. Whenever I So because I'm connected to my phone, this is how I get the 3D tracking. Because I'm connected to my phone, whenever I tab out and go to the Bandai app, it freezes me, and then it only my mouth moves because it tracks my stuff. Yeah, if you want one, the link is posted every so often on a timer. It's actually from DigiPanda, which is pretty cool. You got some exclusives, which is pretty neat. So, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm streaming. Are you cool with being on stream?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oop, hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
My last round did not want to play.
Oh. What?
Well, yeah, he just kind of dipped. So.
Oh. Well, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. So.
That's good to know. Oop. Okay.
I have 5 eggs. Do you have any particular preference with them?
No, it's okay. Just shuffle them. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
If I echo, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And we start in 2 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. How do you want to cut?
I'm cool with just half. And for yourself?
Yeah, half is fine.
Sweet.
So, I think I cut half, but I'll do half again.
Sure.
5 and high roll?
Yeah, high roll's good.
I got 1 die.
I got 1 as well.
I got 3.
I got a 4.
Cool. Alright, let's see if I want this. Yeah, it's playable. Alright, I'm good to go in a minute when you are.
Yeah, I'll keep this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's get started. Hatch Cupimon. Digivolve for 0 into Candlemon. Draw. And then I will drop an Analog Youth for 2, revealing 3. I'll take the Searcher Ghostmon and trash the other 2. You're at 2.
Draw. Hatch. Let's go Corona. Draw. And then we'll. Sure. Wisteria, go to 1. 1, 2, 3. Only targets. And then there you go.
Cool.
Hello. Pardon the
Hello.
interruptions. Are you two good being on stream?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's
Ren?
Yes, I'm good.
Awesome. Thank you both. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
Also, let me know if you can't see anything, by the way.
I'll be the stream judge, but watch
But
it.
anyways, last move Wisteria. Grabbed Luna.
'Kay.
You're at 1.
Perfect. All right, draw for turn. What do I got here? I'll keep in the back. I'm gonna play Searcher for 3. Grab the Violet to hit, and then send the other 2 to the bottom. And you're at 2.
Draw. Push outs. Let's do. So we'll do. Firemon for 2. Draw. 1, 2, 3. Corona. Bottom deck the other 2. Hexel on top.
Mhm.
Bottom. Gain 2. Effect. Evolve for 1 less. Will evolve into. How many cards do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Sure. We'll go into the Lekis for reduced cost of 1. Draw. 1, 2, 3, adding both targets. Then we'll go. That's fine. Thinking.
Mhm.
Guess that's fine. We'll go. Blue Scramble. 1. Cressy. And then draw. And then stunning your level 3.
Suspended or can't suspend? Okay.
Cannot
Awesome. Thank you. I'll draw for turn.
And for the record, it's got 2k on my turn, 2k on your turn.
Sure. I'll keep in the back once more.
Sure.
I will Digivolve for 2 into Bakemon. Because I have 1 or fewer tamers, I will drop a Violet, and you will be at 1.
I'll go ahead and draw. Hatch. Now let me ask. The Violet. What is the other effect? It's a.
So,
It's not memorable.
it's your turn. When any of your Ghost Digimon trait are deleted by suspending this tamer, one of your Digimon may Digivolve into a Digimon card with the Ghost trait from the hand with a reduced by 2.
Okay. And then the other effect? There's 2, right?
The first one's just start of your main phase if your opponent has a Digimon gain a memory.
Got it. Okay, cool. Works for me. We'll go and evolve Luna in the back. Draw. Interesting. Go ahead and affect again. Tuck to gain 2 memory, and then we'll evolve again for reduced cost of 1 into Cressy for 0. Draw. We'll stun it again.
Sure.
Damn. Okay. We will. Okay. place, I guess. Drop the Luna for 3. Wisteria, go to 2. We'll go into. Yes, that's fine. We'll go into Gao for 2. Draw. Effect, we both draw. How many cards now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, so I do not gain the memory. Okay. We'll tuck, gain 2. We will. Man, that is weird. That's very weird. Fireman 2. Draw effects 1, 2, 3. Grab this. Thinking. How big is your ghost? 4?
Just 4K.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and evolve for 1 to kill it.
Sure. Cool. On deletion, I'll gain 1 memory.
Sure.
I'll draw for turn. I will push out Violet because you have a Digimon. I will gain 1 memory.
Sure.
Okay. Is it enough? Digivolve for 2. Draw. Effective Bakemon to draw 1 and trash 1. Pummel Whack effect. When this gets trashed by an effect, I get to draw 1. Yeah. I'll purple scramble for 2. Evoing into Phantomon. Draw. I'll activate execute. How much DP are your Digimons?
This one is at 11, and this one is just 7.
Okay, so I'm going to swing at the 11K one with 7K. Yeah, it can attack unsuspended. So on deletion, I have retaliation. Then I will choose to activate QPmon to trash a card to gain 1 memory. And then what level is your other Digimon that's on the field? Level 5. Okay. Retaliation is done. I'm going to choose not to activate Candlemon. Phantomon, I'm allowed to play a level 4 or lower.
From hand or trash?
From trash. I will play out Ghostmon. Ghostmon will search. I'll take just the Bakemon to my hand. Analog Youth will trigger because a level 5 was deleted. I can suspend to gain 1 memory and hatch. And then I will activate the Violet by suspending. I can Digivolve into a ghost from my hand. I'll Digivolve into that Bakemon, triggering to draw for Digivolve, and then draw 1 and trash 1. Trash a Soulmon. I'll Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw. And then I think we will. I think we're going to play it a little bit safer. I'll Digivolve in the back for 2, and I'll leave you at 1.
1, sure. Go ahead and draw. Go ahead and thinking how I want to do this. I guess that's fine. Bring this out Effect of Luna. Question is, what am I popping back to hand? Pop back Luna to hand in order to gain 2 memory. We're gonna go ahead and bottom deck this to gain 2 memory again. We will. Thinking right now, we'll do Coincide 4 on play, trigger, suspend it to bottom deck this, and then evolve into something else. We'll evolve into cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got there.
Yeah, we got there. We'll do. Question is, do I want to? I'll evolve for free,
Mm-hmm.
but is it worth it? Yeah, I guess why not? Those are free. Gain the memory because I'm gonna draw for evil and then draw from the effects.
Is this the one where we both draw one?
Yeah, both drop. So you draw
perfect.
one too. Yeah. And then we'll simply Wanku, go to 1, draw, spit out Luna.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Okay. Draw for 2. Hold on, deciding on scramble.
Sure.
Do I need it? I'll choose not to scramble. I'll draw for turn. Spend. I'll push out the Bakemon.
Sure.
Violet, start a turn. I'll gain 1. Okay. 2 memory. Do that. Then do that. I think that's the best way to do it, given what I've got. Okay. I'll Digivolve for 3 into Phantomon. Draw. How much DP are both of your Digimon?
7 and 1.
7 and 1. So I will execute at your 7k with 7k as well.
Both die.
Yeah. On deletion, I'll gain a memory from Bakemon. I'll gain a memory from Ghostmon. Put those away. Cupimon. I'll trash this to gain 1 more. Phantomon. Yeah, Phantomon will play out a Ghostmon.
Sure.
I'll suspend the analog to gain a memory hatch. Then I'll suspend the violet to digivolve.
Sorry, how'd you get from 1 to 3?
So I gained 2 memory, 1 from the Ghostmon, 1 from the Bakemon.
Right.
I gained another from the analog youth because a level 5 was deleted.
Right, 2.
And then I should be at 2.
Digimon.
The Cupimon was the 3rd.
Cupimon.
So I trashed the Cupimon to gain the 3rd. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then we will suspend the violet
Mhm.
to digivolve into... Should do it the other way, huh? Yeah. Because that's going to go away anyway. So I will digivolve for 2 into Metal Phantomon. Draw. Effective Metal Phantomon, I can delete any of my Digimon to delete a level 5 or lower. So I'll delete the Ghostmon. Yeah. And then I will digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. Is the tamer a memory setter?
Yes, it is.
And this can swing. So I will Digivolve for 3 into Necromon. Draw.
Okay.
Necromon has Execute. So I will swing 2 checks at security
2 check security.
for 12k.
1 and 12.
Perfect. Okay. On deletion, Ghostmon will gain 1 memory, but you'll go to 3 anyway.
Sure.
And then I could play out a level 5 or lower. Based on this, I'll play out the Metal Phantomon. I won't activate its effect, and it's a blocker.
Any other? Does that have like an undeletion effect?
No, it's just a blocker.
No. Okay. I'll activate Blue Scramble. Put something on top of my deck. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Gallon X. Yeah, I think I kind of have to. Thinking about it, I'll be at 3. That. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with Gallon on top, and then draw for turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me resolve the full thing. We'll go ahead and play Luna from there. Then draw for turn, and I'll go ahead and hatch. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to go Luna in the back, draw. Okay, that's fine. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go. Gal 2, draw. We both draw. Cards in hand. How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Okay, cool. Gain 1 memory.
Sure.
Let's see. We'll do the effects to put Gal at the bottom. Gain 2 more. Let's see. And then let me make sure I can do this. Suspend this. Place top card. One of your Digimon Digivolve into. Okay, cool. So we can do that. We'll go ahead and activate the. Yeah. Coincide. Tuck this on the bottom. Go into a Wankumon for free. So draw from the Evo and then spit out the Luna. Then we'll go into Lekis 2, draw, effect, 1, 2, 3, grabbing the, thinking here, let's go with the Lekismon again. Crest on top. Alright, let's see. Cannot attack with either. I can do this again, because the new Digimon, gain 2. And then I can... Thinking if I want to do this. Let's go... Another Coincide. Tapping it. To tuck this at the bottom, and then we'll evolve into a Gallon X for free. Draw. He's gonna go ahead and kill your body.
Sure.
When Digivolving, yeah, delete 10k or less. And then let's go. Thinking here. Let's go. Flare in the back, put you at 2.
Sure. Are there any opponent turns effects for the level 7? Or level 6, sorry?
So level 6 is all turns while you have 0 or less memory, this Digimon isn't affected by your opponent's Digimon effects.
While I have 0.
Well, I have 0 or less.
Right.
So,
Got it.
yeah.
Okay. deciding on scramble.
Sure.
I'll decide to scramble.
Sure.
Gonna put Phantomon on top.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna play out
Oh,
that Ghostmon. Yeah, so because I have no Digimon on the field, I can play out
you're
from
good.
the
For
scramble.
some
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
I thought that scramble was a Digimon. That's
Ah.
pretty good.
Start a turn, draw. Choose to push out. Violet, I will gain 1 memory. Okay, so we are going to start by actually let's do it this way first. I'll Digivolve for 1 for reduced cost, draw. Okay. And then I will Digivolve again for 1, draw. Trigger draw 1. Trash 1. I will trash a Ghostmon. Okay, so I am going to DNA into Chimeramon. Draw. Chimeramon effect, when Digivolving, I can place a level 5 or lower Digimon card from my trash under as its bottom source. Then up to 4 of your opponent's Digimon get minus 1,000 for each of this Digimon's colors until the end of your opponent's next turn. So, we are going to tuck under. How much DP is? Oh no, it'll be -2. Well, yeah. Because that'll be a blanket effect. So I'll target both. I will tuck under. I think I tuck under the ghost.
27 minutes, by the way.
Okay. I'll tuck under the Ghostmon. And then I will Digivolve into Necromon for 4. 2, 3. Draw for that. So now everything should be effective. So Necromon will delete your lowest level.
Yep.
Okay. And then I will execute swing at your level 6 for 12k, and you should be -2k.
I am -2, and he's no longer like in game. So yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm getting 4 from 2 Ghostmons. Sorry, 3 Ghostmons and 1 Bakemon inheritable.
Okay.
I will suspend Analog Youth to hatch and gain 1. And then Chimera is useless. Retaliation is done. I will Necromon ability to play out from trash a level 5 or lower. I will play out the Metal Phantomon. And then just deciding on the Cupimon if it's worth it. Gain 1 more. Yeah. I'll choose not to. Choose not to. Deciding on Violet. Do I want to suspend to Evo? I think I will. reduces it by 2. Draw. No lowest level to delete, which is fine. I'll go in the back. Draw. No execute trigger either. But I think you're going to go to 3.
Yeah, 3 other way.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. I will, in that case, Jack grade, I'll gain 2 memory because I have over 20. I think I only have 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. So I only gain 2. And then I will hard drop a violet for 4. There you go. Yep. You'll go to 3. On deletion, Digivolve. One of your opponent's Digimon.
Bring it out. Alright. How am I getting this? That's the question. Let's see. That. Okay. Sure, let's do it like that. We will gain 2 memory. And then effects go into, let's see, Lekis for reduced cost of 1, draw, effect 1, 2, 3, put these at the bottom, we'll go, yeah, that's fine, we'll go Lermon for 1, draw. We will tap the coincide to put this at the bottom and evolve into a Huanku, draw. Effect to spit out Luna. Go ahead and this can still attack. Thinking we'll go Lekis, draw. 1, 2, 3. Again, 2 Hexabloods at the bottom. Pressy. Go ahead and tap. Put Lekis at the bottom, gain 2 again. Go ahead and trigger coincide. Bottom to evolve into the Invisimon for free. Draw. Invisimon's effect, you Digivolve. And then delete a Digimon with 1 source or lower.
Okay.
So that's done.
There's another part to that effect for flipping up
flip
a
up security.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I got everything going. Let's see. Thinking. It's fine. Sure. Let's do that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Go ahead and sorry, I'm just trying to piece out how I'm gonna end up doing this. You have a memory setter now, right?
I do, yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and swing at security. Top card.
Sure. 12K?
Yep. And then once that hits, because I'm swinging for 15.
Okay.
Yep. And then we'll go.
How much is the Wankun after the Invisimon goes off of it? Because the Invisimon will move before the battle happens.
Before the battle happens?
Mm-hmm. So the Honku would go to whatever DP it was, so the 12 would still be battle.
Wait, really? When your opponent's phase, you may place this card. Oh, Oh, so I see.
It's when the security is checked.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. Okay. So right now is when I would decide whether or not. I guess I kind of have to. That's a misplay on my part, but I'll go ahead and do it. So this will die, right? Because this is 11.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's a misplay on my part. We'll go ahead and. Okay. Blue scramble to go into a Cressimon again. Draw. Damn. And then it's
One.
Alright, you're at 3. And then
Sorry, what did you evo into? Another Invisi?
Cressy, and then another Invisi.
Got it,
So
okay.
go to the top. Yeah.
All right. Draw for turn. Go to 3. Unsuspend, push out. Just debating on Violet if I would like to activate the effect. Do this. Oh, and you have a Digimon, so I'll gain 1. So 4 memory, 2. I don't think I need to. I'm gonna choose not to activate Violet. Digivolve for reduce cost, sorry, for 1. Forgot which Ghostmon it was. Draw. No effect to trigger. Scramble for 2. Evo for free. Draw. It's a big body.
Currently, your turn.
15, sorry?
15, your turn.
Okay. Oh, the DP. Yeah, okay. We're looking thin. I'll go drop a Violet.
Sure.
I will swing 7,000 into security 1 check with execute.
Security?
Yep.
Okay. We will. Sure. What's Pummel Wax security effect?
Activate the main effect. Delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon.
Okay. We'll blast Ace into Gobble Bond
Mm-hmm.
to draw a card, and then go ahead and bottom deck your level 5.
Okay. All right, then it's your go.
We'll go ahead and activate. Let me make sure. Will scramble opponent's Digimon to layer. Wait, can I use the blue scramble?
No, your opponent does not have a Digimon.
I don't have Digimon to use the
Then
scramble.
I guess I deck out.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. No, all my level 6s were in the bottom of my deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where my other... Oh, they were just all in the trash. Oh, I was like, I don't know where my other Necromon is. So I must have just trashed it, not realized.
Yeah, no, I just did not have a 6 at all. I was working so hard for one.
Yeah.
That Gallon X I had to put at the top of the deck, and it was still the only 6 I saw.
Really? Yeah, because the 2 Hexablaws went to the bottom.
The other 2 Invisis, and then another a Mirage was in security, another Invisi. It was bad. That's why I kept digging.
Yeah.
Okay. We got 16 minutes. I think I'll go second.
Sure.
By the way,
yep.
Whenever you get done, please stay in the table for a deck check after the round.
Sure. Sounds good.
But yeah, I'll go second. We got 15 minutes.
Sure. How would you like that cut?
We'll just do half.
And then for eggs?
Just I guess shuffle it and put the top 2 at the bottom.
Sure. And just half cuts are fine.
Cool. Alright. 5. We will. Well, I'm going second, but I don't. Dang. I think I'll have to put this hand back.
Fair enough. I'm going first. That away.
How do you want to cut?
Just half is good, yeah.
And same with you. Yeah.
2, 3, 4. All right, let's do this. Hatch, Digimon. Did you evolve for 0? Draw. I'll Digivolve for 2. Draw.
2?
Yep.
Where are the inheritables, by the way?
Cupimon, by trashing 1 card in your hand, gain 1 memory. Ghostmon, gain 1 memory. Bakemon's inheritable is Retaliation.
Got it. Alright, we'll go ahead and play Ko and Sa. You're at 2.
Sure. Draw for turn. I'll choose to push out. I'll Evo for 3 into Phantomon. Phantomon will execute 1 check at security.
Sure. 1k.
Sure. On deletion, I will gain 1 memory from the Ghostmon. And then I will... I'll play out... Actually, I'll play out the Bakemon. And correct, yeah. Phantomon plays out a level 4 or lower. And then I will activate Cupimon to trash 1 to draw. To gain 1 memory. Pummel Wax effect. By trashing this by an effect, I get to draw 1. Okay. And then my hand is bricked.
Oh no.
Yeah, a little bit tough. I will, unfortunately, have to pass because my hand is rough.
It do be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I have a better one this time around.
Good.
I'll bring this out. We'll go ahead and evolve into Pyromon to draw his effect. 1, 2, 3. Only Flareamon.
Okay.
Now, does your Baka have a what's it called?
On
Effect?
yes, draw 1, trash 1.
Draw 1 trash 1. That's fine. We'll go ahead and put the bottom gain 2 effect evolving for reduced cost. So we'll evolve for 1. Draw and then effect 1, 2, 3, adding 2 targets. Exit to the bottom. Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and evolve into You know what? I liked it so much. We'll do it one more time. So the bottom, we'll do it again into sure. Pyromon, draw 1, 2, 3. Go. We'll go ahead and evolve into Flaremon for 1. Delete it. 5k or lower.
Sure. On deletion, draw 1. And trash 1. Pummel Whack. Draw 1.
Okay. We'll go ahead and swing security plus 2, so 11.
11, 1 check. 8,000, you're good.
Good. And then we'll go Wisteria. We put you at 2. 1, 2, 3. We'll grab the Mirage.
Sure.
Please. Go ahead.
All right, draw for turn. I'll hatch. Memory setter you have.
I do, yes.
Oh. And you have just the one Digimon in trash.
Just the Corona, yeah.
I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a little tough.
Well, sometimes we gotta work with the hand that we're given, right? Oh, this is so tricky. Okay. If I do that, and then that plays that.
9K on your turn, by the way.
Okay. And you have the chance of bottom decking, but I can't keep that on the field. I'm just gonna go all the way for 12. Necromon on play, delete the lowest level.
Okay.
And then on play, I can play out a level 5 or lower ghost.
Okay.
I will play out Phantomon.
Phantomon?
Yeah, and you go. That's a lot of memory, but we're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
So have fun.
Body.
Yeah, if the Mirage comes out, I'm done for.
It will.
Yeah.
So we'll see where we go from here. Yeah, we'll just hard play for 3. How many cards in hand?
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gotcha. Lekis for 2. Draw. 1, 2, 3. Grabbing this. I guess we'll go in the back. Draw. Gain back the 2. Play out. So what effect does your level 6 have exactly?
On deletion, you may play a level 5 or lower Digimon card with the ghost trait from your trash without paying the cost.
Okay. Is that just on deletion?
It's technically on play and on deletion.
Interesting. We'll play out a Corona 3. Go ahead and go into another Lekis for 2. Draw effect 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those two. Again, gain back 2. We'll do. Guess that's fine. Coincide. Bottom effect to spit out a Huangku for 3. Draw, spit out the Luna. Yeah. So he said when he dies, he brings out level 5 or lower?
Yeah.
Level 5 or lower do you have in trash?
I have just Bakemon and Ghostmon that are valid targets.
Okay. So on plays, any?
It has on play, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest level. And as well, on play, you may play one level 5 or lower Digimon with the ghost trait from your hand or from your trash without paying the cost.
I gotcha. Okay. We will go. Interesting. Sorry, you said they delete Digimon or no?
On deletion, you may play one level 5 or lower Digimon.
The targets that are valid, do they delete Digimon? I forget.
The targets. Like,
Level 4.
The card's in trash.
oh, sorry. Nope. Nope.
Cool, cool. I think I'm good to go on that now. Sure. We'll go ahead and go into Invisimon. 1, draw. We'll go ahead and delete the level 6.
Sure.
Oh, and flip over the top security.
Play out. Yuck. Play out Pokemon.
I think we'll play it like this? Question mark? Yeah. Wisteria Pop 2. We'll go Gao 2. Draw. We both draw a card.
Sure.
Draw.
1, 2,
And
3.
because I have another one, gain 1.
Okay.
Actually, has 3 or more sources. I don't gain 1.
Okay.
Oof. Which I guess is still fine.
How many cards
I have
do
8.
you have in hand? You still.
You have 8? Oh, you
Yep.
have 8. Sorry.
Yep.
I did not realize that. That's my bad. Okay.
And your memory gauges are mismatched.
So how much was the Galgamon for?
2, but then I gain back 1.
Okay, so now you're at 2?
Yes.
Okay.
So Gao 0, draw. Both draw a card.
Yep.
And then
9.
1 memory.
Sure.
And then we'll do the effect again. Go to 3. Now we'll go ahead and thinking here. Dang. Okay. I guess that's still fine. We'll go ahead and evolve for 1, draw. So stunning the level 5.
Sure.
Actually, stunning the level 4.
Sure.
Cannot suspend.
Got it.
What's the on deletion for level 5?
Play 1 level 4 or lower Digimon card with Go straight from trash without paying cost.
Gotcha. Is that on evolve too?
Nope. This one's just on deletion only.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. In that case, we'll do this. We'll go ahead and play the Coincide 4. Effect that to go into a Mirage here.
Mhm.
Draw effect. Add the level 5 back to hand.
Sure.
So the one that's on right now is the 4.
Yes.
And then how many? You said 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, cool. Game back 2, and then we'll go ahead and I guess that's good to go. We will evolve in the back here into Flare. Yeah, into Flare. We
Sure.
got 2 total. Draw.
2. All right. Draw. Okay. I will push out Ghostmon. And can you remind me Mirage's effects? Like, just read the whole card out because I'm always
Any
rusty on it.
card. Yeah, any card. If a card is added to your hand by an effect, I gain memory for every 4 cards.
Okay. So for every 4 cards.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So
13 and 16.
okay. Got it. Okay, I understand. Okay, I gotta walk through this because I don't want to accidentally draw incorrectly. I'll Digivolve for 2. That's a normal draw. Okay. DNA. Chimera. Normal draw. Place. Ghostmon. Under. I'll target all of them to have minus 2k.
Right.
Because you can target up to 4.
Right.
Then. Okay, Digivolve for 4. Into Necromon, draw. I delete your lowest level Digimon.
So this one, go.
Okay. Then how much DP are both of them?
13, 16.
And any effects protecting them?
No.
I'm going to swing 12k directly at Mirage then.
Those numbers were not accounting for the
Oh,
Chimera
with the minus 2k. Sorry.
So minus 2k would be 11 and then 14.
Okay, so I'm going to target the Mirage for 14 against 12. I will die. I have retaliation. I will gain 1, 2, 3, and we're on turn 0. Chimera's done. I will trash a card to gain 1 more memory from the Cupimon. Pummel Whack will allow me to draw 1 because it's by effect. And then Necromon will allow me to play out from trash. I'm just trying to see what I need here. Do it like that. I will play out a level 4 or 5 or lower. Sorry, my apologies. I can't play out a 5 because they're both not ghost traits. So do we do that? No. I will play out a Bakemon. There. That keeps me at 0. And then I will play an Analog Youth for 2, revealing 3. I will take the Metal Phantomon, I think. Wait. No, sorry, I won't take the Metal Phantomon. I'll take the Candlemon and trash the rest. On turn 1.
Yeah, bring this out. Go ahead and do this. Gain 2 effect. Go into a Gao. Draw for reduced cost of 1. Gain back the 1 because we're both going to draw a card.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and evolve into a Cressy for 1, stunning it, draw. I'm going to go ahead and...
Sorry, so are you at 3 now? From 4 to 3? Because for 1?
4. Yeah, for 1. Because I evolved for reduced cost of 1, gain back the 1.
Yeah, so you were at 4.
I was at 5 total, and then 1 for Cressy.
Got it, okay.
Yeah. Gonna do this a little fast. I guess we'll do it this way. Damn, not quite what I want to do. Yeah, not quite, unfortunately. Alright, we will... Damn, okay. We will blue scramble 2, go into this for 1, draw. Bottom decking the analog. We'll go ahead and swing security.
1k.
So that's bottom, that's 1 check, and then we'll go ahead and swing 2 check security.
Violet. Memory Setter. And Candlemon.
Right, okay. And then we'll go ahead and Invisi again to kill it.
Sure.
And then you're at 3.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. I will activate the Violet to trash to draw 1. Okay. Let's go.
This is last turn.
18. Digivolve for 0. Draw. I'll search for 3. Maybe. What do I need? I don't need anything. I think. 2, 3. Apparition. Phantomon. You have 2 bodies, both affected. I think I will I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna use Apparition for 8.
Sure, go ahead.
Can you return a level 6 from your trash and a level 3? I don't know what level 6s you have though.
Sure, level 3. Does it matter what color?
No, I just want to see what level 6s you have. Do you have any other level 6s in your trash?
No, but it's time.
Okay.
That's the only one.
Okay, yeah, because then those two would go to the bottom. Well, GG's.
Yeah, well, what else does it do?
Sorry, so what it does is it returns level 6 and 3, and then I get to play out a level 6 and a 3, so I would play out these two. And then they gain both Rush and Blocker. And then Necromon's on plays would trigger, allowing me to play out a level 5 and delete your lowest level.
Okay, so it'll be one of these two then.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, so it would be one of the Invisimons, and then I would play out a level 5 or lower, and then I could play out a Metal Phantomon, and then that's another blocker. If you had something lower, like a level 5 or lower, I could trigger Metal Phantomon, but then they would have Rush, and then I could execute 2 checks.
Which one would you kill?
I wouldn't be able to kill any with the Metal Phantomon, because there's no level 5. But theoretically, I'd probably... Because the Hexablow compares sources, not effects, right?
Yeah, so sources 1 or less during your turn, you can't attack. So
Yeah.
You spend it, so you won't be able to attack. You mean
Right.
kill by on play, right? On play?
Yeah. So theoretically... Yeah, because theoretically I would have to use the Necromon to try and get rid of the Hexablow. I would think that would be what would get deleted. And then I would probably choose not to swing and keep the blockers live.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So this would normally die, right?
Yeah.
And then Invis at the end of the turn will pop out and normally kill the level 6, right?
Yeah, and then I still have 1 blocker alive.
Right.
And I would have the Metal Phantomon, which is a second blocker.
So 2 blockers for these, right? So
Yeah.
The only reason I ask is because nothing else revives bodies.
Not right now, no.
Gotcha. Because in theory, I could drop this, swing, scoop it up. So that would.
Did one of you report?
Oh, not yet, sorry. Yeah.
So it would be 1, 2, 3 swings. You'd be able to block 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that would decide it, I guess, was whether or not I find Omnimon, which I think I will. Yeah, or Gobble Bond.
Mm-hmm.
For the extra swing. But that's good to know. Yeah, no, I have not played against this matchup.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, for sure.
And they ended up deck checking another table instead, so you're good to go.
Okay, perfect.
Report 1-0 or 2. How does it work with ties? Since we didn't play, since we had to tie.
That would be 1 win
One.
for game 1, and then a draw for game 2. It'd be 1-0-1.
1-0-1. Ooh. Oh, it did the thing again. I keep putting 1-0-1 and then it refreshes to 1-0-0. I'm gonna message Judge.
Sure. 1 more minute. I at least had something there. Yeah, I had the. Oh well. Funny story too. I was actually supposed to play Sakuyamon.
Ooh.
I could not find Sakuya X at all. Like I was running for it, but I could not find it anywhere. So I'm assuming my friend still has it, which sucks because I.
Oh no.
Yeah, I ended up playing this deck like 2 weeks ago. Did pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I have a hard matchup with that. So, like with Galaxy, with this is like Galaxy Mirage is very difficult because I draw so much by effects.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Definitely.
oh.
Yeah, game 2 was more of a game. Game 1, I could not. I was surprised I couldn't see a 6 for the life of me.
Yeah.
Went through most of the game without it, and then you had to check it in security for me to see one.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was good though. Very good.
GG.
GG's. Thank you. You too. Have fun.
You too.
Oh, are we alive? How are we alive, guys? I was getting nervous because they kept mentioning like the clock and I was trying to like be like as fast as possible, but also like I find when I play too fast, I like mess up. So I was like, I don't want to I don't think I was playing 5-minute a round though. Like, I don't think I was slow playing or judges would have yelled at me. So 2 wins. I don't know. Maybe I should have just played Necromon from the beginning, guys. It's okay. Now we're going to lose. We're going to get a Megidra and I'm going to be cooked. I'm going to be cooked. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, when they were like, we're going to deck check, I was stressing. I was like, I'm pretty sure I put everything right. But I guess they have to like randomly deck check people, right? To make sure that, you know, people are following their deck lists and not doing silly things. Yeah. That's good. It's better that way, right? Like, tech check is more common over webcam. Yeah. Table 15. Let's go. All right. Table 15. About mute for a minute. Beginning at 12:13. Hopefully they fix that other round. I don't know why I did 1-0. But that's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta move my camera over for you guys. Bloop. Hello, hello. Oh, I am muted.
Hello.
How's it going? Hello? There we go. I keep yelling and I'm muted. I'm streaming. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I actually watched the stream.
Oh, amazing!
Oh, the plays.
Oh my gosh.
Top. I'm so happy to see it.
Yeah, it was. That was stressful though. Like Galaxy Mirage is very difficult, and I don't know how. Especially with the Hexball, I was like, how do I manage around this thing to get it gone and not lose to the Invisies? It was a good matchup though. It was very, very good.
Well, especially with Galaxy being able to just like, oh, I have a rookie, I'm gonna come out of left field.
Yeah, and the cycling is so much memory cycle. So when I had to drop that Necromon, I was like, you know what? We're here. We may as well.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, it was something.
Oh, it's absolutely something. Oh.
Oh, so your matches are going well?
Yeah, 2-0'd both. Well, 2-0'd my first round opponent. Played Dark Masters.
Nice.
And then my second round opponent apparently was too hungover, so he showed in like, hey, take the win.
That's amazing.
He only stayed in the tournament because his first round didn't show up. He's like, oh, see if I feel better later.
Oh.
All right, I'll take that win, man.
That's fair.
Like, I'd rather play Digimon, but also.
Yeah. Yeah. One step closer.
All right.
Oh man. All right. Are you okay with 1 die high roll?
Yeah, sure.
3.
Whoop. That was off the screen. Try this. That is a 1.
Perfect.
And
then
how do you want to cut?
I'm good with a half cut. Do you want anything in particular here?
Just do half and top 2 to bottom.
Sure. And then I have 5 eggs, so I'm going to shuffle them, but anything you want with those?
Nah, if you can win by stacking your eggs, all the better to you. No, literally, the only deck I can ever see that being actually optimal in is if you're playing 5-egg Royal Knight for whatever reason.
Fair. I think, what is it? In my Gabumon deck that I have, my Melga deck, I only run 3 eggs to increase my chances of seeing the Bukamon.
That's true.
So I'm like, I have 3 eggs. What do you want? And then they're like, why only 3? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Until they see what I'm playing. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, that's why. Ooh, you know what? I don't want to keep this hand, but I think I do.
I'll keep this. This isn't too bad.
First or not, I don't think this is a hand I sacrifice. Okay, we are good to start. So good luck,
Best
have
of luck.
fun.
Same to you.
Hatch Kilpay. Digivolve for 0, Ghost Moan. And then I will Digivolve for 2 in the back. Draw.
2. Alright. We'll draw for turn.
Mhm.
Turn my hand right side. We'll hatch the Yggdrasil.
Yep.
And main phase Yggdrasil. And I'll just go ahead and put you at 1 with a Gatsu.
1. Oh, 2, 3. Yeah. And that's can't gain memory by effects?
No, can't play Digimon by effect.
Play Digimon by effect. Okay. Cool. All right. So, I'm going to choose to keep in the back. And I'm actually going to do something a little bit spicy. I'm going to play Pummel Whack for 3. And main, delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Trying to keep you low on the memory there.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go ahead and I'll play Royal Knights of the Purge for 6, so I'll put you at 4. Effect, I'll draw 1 and put a Digimon. I'll put Omekimon from BT 20 underneath.
Sure.
And then gain 2 memory, putting it at 2.
Sure. Draw for turn. Okay. I will push out Bakemon. I will Evo for 3 into Phantomon. Draw for the Evo. Phantomon will trigger Execute. 1 check at security.
Check at security. 12k.
Perfect. I die anyway. I will gain a memory each for Bakemon and Ghostmon. Phantomon, I think I will have play out the Ghostmon. And then deciding on Cupimon. I'm going to choose not to Cupimon.
Okay.
And then I will Digivolve for reduced cost because it's the BT21 Ghostmon. So for 1, draw. And then I will end turn by dropping an Analog Youth, revealing 3, and crying a whole lot because this is the only Digimon I can take.
I would hit that
Ugh.
so many times to that deck, and it's so frustrating.
Yes! Here we go. I'm ready.
Alrighty.
I am ready for death.
It's not gonna be super crazy here. I'll go ahead and start by playing Last Guardian for 4. Last Guardian, reveal the top 3. 1, 2, 3. I can add a Cool Boy and a card with Omekimon or not Omekimon, X Anybody or Royal Knight in the traits.
And I know the option has that trait.
Yeah.
I have a similar card. Mine's sitting in my trash.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Last Guardian. I'm gonna leave the Mekimon. I'll go to the bottom. And then I'll gain 3 memory, going to 1.
Bloop.
And I'll just go ahead and for a reduction of 8, we'll play Or You Can Ace, giving minus 15,000 DP to Soulmon.
Cool. On deletion, gain 1 memory.
Yep.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll hatch Kyopei. Ugh. Not the greatest of ideas, but here we are. Digivolve for 0. Draw. Ooh. Kind of a bummer. Digivolve for 2. Draw.
Draw for turn. Goes underneath. Get 9. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. And again, I'll Last Guardian for 4. 1, 2, 3.
Spicy.
Spicy, spicy. I'll go ahead and grab the Alphamon.
Mhm.
And I'll bot deck, we'll put Magna and Dynamasmon on top.
Sure.
Gain 3. I'll go ahead and trigger a Knights of the Royal Purge to bring out, or you can ace for free. No on play gains rush. I'll
Sure.
swing 1 check 16.
Analog youth. Searchies.
Gain 3.
2, 3. Ooh, what do I want? I'll take the Phantomon this time. I'll put Purple Scramble on top to the sandwich.
Then for a reduction of 8 now, we'll put out Alphamon. Nope, 4.
Yeah.
Alphamon will recover 1, and it is your turn.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, math is hard. I was like, I
No,
even
it's
struggle
fair.
with math. I'll push out blockers, question mark.
No blockers.
Okay. But an ace is live.
And
Ew.
then Alphamon 8,000 DP effect too.
Okay.
So if a card is removed from a security stack, I give minus 8,000.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. That's annoying. Ew. Okay, I'll still do it anyway. Why not? We're here. Draw for the Evo. Okay, I didn't misplay. Good. Execute, swinging. I don't have retaliation, so I'll swing security 1 check.
Yeah, I'll let that go through. It gets my 8,000. So
Perfect. It does. Anyway, gain a memory each for Bake and Ghost. Phantomon decisions. I'll play the Searcher. Cupimon decisions. I will trash Metal Phantomon to gain a memory off the Cupimon. Suspend Analog to gain 1 hatch. The question is, do we do the second one? Level 5 and a level 7, sorry.
Level 6 and level 7.
Level 6 and 7, okay. Second analog. Do that. And then I guess do... Oh, okay. No memory setter.
Nope.
I'm not going to do the second analog today. Ghostmon search.
Yep.
I cry a lot because I only get 1 of these. Yep. And then I will Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. And then I am going to drop this Violet and leave you at 1.
I'm left at 1. Okay. Okay. So puts me at 4, 5, 10. Oh, hey, cool. That's right. Alrighty.
So that'll reduce it by 10 now, right?
Yeah, reduce it by 10. So I'll play Jessmon for 1.
Sure.
Jessmon effect. I'll play out a token that's 8k. And I'll pop the Ghostmon.
Sure. Wait, I have one of those tokens. Hang on. I got you. Where is it? Keep going. I'm looking for the token now.
You're good. And
Where'd I
then
put
I'll
it?
just play a Gatsu for 3. Put you at 3.
Ooh. Spicy. Okay. All right. Draw for turn. Unsuspend. Push out. Violet, if you have a Digimon, I gain 1 memory.
Yep, go to 4.
Okay. Now what? play Digimon by effects. So for 2 for 1. Ah, blocker? Yes.
No, yeah, 1 blocker.
1 blocker. Got it.
Blocker, AK, reboot, and decoy red black.
Yep. Okay. So if I go here, I hate math. 2, 3. Hold. Pass. Okay. I think I'm gonna do, as much as I want to do this other one, I think it's safer to do this one. Did you all for 2 draw? Effective this Pokemon is to draw 1 and trash 1. I will trash. Where is she? Trash this Violet. And then Evo into Phantomon. Draw. I'm going to execute, which this allows me to attack unsuspended Digimon, so I'll attack your level 3 for 7k.
I'll block that with the token.
Sure. Okay, so on deletion, I don't get to play anything out. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm going to activate Candlemon first. So by trashing a card in my hand, I'll trash a Actually, I'll trash a Necromon. I can delete a level 4 or lower, so I'll delete it. And then retaliation does a trigger. Now I have these 2 left, and these, and this. We'll play out a Ghostmon. And then we're gonna bring back the Phantomon from the Demimera, and then we'll suspend to hatch, gain a memory, suspend to gain a memory, and then that's fine there. And then we will Ghostmon search, cries. I only get these ones. All of my like non-ghosts are just getting plummeted today. And then we'll suspend this to Digivolve for free. Draw. Okay. And then I will Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. I don't like that. But I also think you're still not ready for the OTK. So I think I'm gonna go full on balls to the walls. For 7, I'm gonna play Apparition. Can we return a level 3 and a level 6? I don't know which level 6 you have. I think you just have the 1. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so put the... Yeah, that order's fine. Actually, what you had was good. And then I get to play out a level 3 and a 6. So I'll play out that. And I'll play out this. Because those are the only 2 I have.
Pop the Jesmon.
Yes, Necromon will pop the Jesmon. And then Necromon will allow me to play out a level 5. Or lower, I should say. And we'll play out the Phantomon. And then both of these have Rush and Blocker. What's in my trash here? I will choose not to execute. I don't think I'm gonna lose anything. Maybe I will. Hang on. Oh! Do that. Oh, yes. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna execute 2 checks.
Check 15.
15, perfect. On deletion, play out Soulmon, and I will give this Bakemon retaliation. Okay. So 2 blockers, 1 retal.
Alright. Draw.
Now I lose.
I'm at 7.
7, yes. Yeah, because 1 to 7.
I'll go ahead and play Cool Boy for 4. Put myself at 3.
Mhm.
So for a reduction of 3, we'll go Gonku.
Sure.
Gonku, I'll go ahead and play out the Alpha.
Mhm.
Cool Boy will draw, again memory. And then Alpha will recover 1.
Mhm.
I'll just go ahead and play an Omekimon. Which I have 4.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Draw for turn. Unsuspend everybody. Push out this Ghostmon. Violet, start of main. You have a Digimon. I will gain 1. Okay, what am I looking at, Chief? Blockers, retals.
So blocker,
I know Omeka does something crazy.
Yeah, so Omeka will go underneath when it's deleted. Otherwise, it's a blocker. On play, if I have 1 or fewer security, I could Digivolve it into an Omnion X antibody. Alphamon, when the card is removed from security stack, give minus 8,000 DP. Has barrier, and then Gonku is a blocker.
Got it. Okay. All right. Let's do some shenanigans then. I'll Digivolve for reduced cost of 1 here. Draw for that. Then I will DNA into Chimeramon. Draw for that. I will tuck under... yeah. I'll tuck under a Bakemon. So I'll target all 3. They'll have minus 2k.
Okay. And that is a 8K?
Until the 8k. Yeah, and then the minus 2k applies until the end of your turn.
Yep.
And then we will Digivolve for 2. 1, 2. Draw. We'll give this retaliation. And then... Do I get greedy? Question mark. Okay. So then we will... yeah, because you have blockers. Ace is live. Ugh. Okay. I'll Digivolve for 4 into Necromon. Draw. When Digivolving, delete one of my opponent's lowest levels. Yeah. And then I'll attempt... I'll swing at the Alphamon, I think.
Okay.
So, and it has retaliation too, so.
Cool. Alphamon is only 8. Would die, I'll barrier.
Okay. And then I die. I'm going to gain back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Analog, suspend, hatch, gain a memory. Deciding on Necromon. What do I need to play out? So I need to play out. Ugh, what do I need? Sorry. This is the part that I'm always like, what is the right play here? I think it's the Ghostmon, believe it or not. I lied. It's not the Ghostmon. So we're going to play out Bakemon. Play out that. I'll suspend the analog, gain a memory. And then I will Evo using a reduced cost from hand for 1 into Phantomon. Draw that. So this can't swing, this can swing, this can swing, and this can swing. And then we're going to just do this again. Chimera number 2. Draw. I'll tuck under... a Ghostmon for that. And then another minus 2k, so they'll all be minus 4. And then we can do that, which will do that. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. This is a bit of a gamble. Play an analog youth for 2. Cool. At least I know where they're not. Take a Bakemon. All right.
Analog youth. To go trash.
Oh, sorry, trash. Yep. 1, 2. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. We'll scramble for 2. Evo for 1. Scramble can sit there. Draw for the Digivolve. I can only delete one of them. Are they both blockers?
No, just the Gonku's blocker.
And they're both level 6.
They're both level 6.
Perfect. Okay. We'll trash 1, trash 2, and trash 3. To play out Big Baddie for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's lowest Digimon. So I'll delete the Genku. That's the blocker.
When Genku would be deleted, affect a cool boy. I could play out a Mechimon.
Okay. And then I can play out another level 5 or lower because it's on play. So I will play out... play out Phantomon. Anubismon attempts to delete a level 5 or lower. So it'll delete the Okmeki. And then I swing with Execute. 1 check.
Ninja security?
Yeah. Is it ace time?
Newsmon has what on him right now?
Gain 1 memory, trash card, delete a level 4 or lower, gain 1 memory, trash card, gain a memory, and gain a memory.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 gain the memories.
Yeah, 4.
And then analog youth for another. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll ace.
Sure.
We'll go ahead and tuck something random under here that's not an ace. We'll attack Magnamon. I'll delete the Anubismon.
Sure. So we'll gain 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll choose not to activate Soulmon. Chimera's gone. QB. I will trash to gain 1. This is done now. Choke you to 2 is probably safe. It's already hatched. And then is the check going through? Yeah.
Yeah, 7k.
Okay. And deletion, play out a level 4 or lower. I'll play out the Soulmon, and effective Soulmon, I will give Metal Phantom on retaliation.
Draw. This goes underneath. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll go ahead and play Omni out for a reduced cost of 2. Cool boy, get a memory. Draw 1. Omni, I'll pop the Metal Phantom on. Yeah, I already said metal. There's not much I can do about that. I'll just put you to 6 with Magnamon.
Sure. Magnemon's blocker?
Yeah, Magnemon's a blocker. All turns when he'd be removed from the field, draw a card, or play a Vmon. But never doing that.
That's fair.
That or that'd be the weirdest tech play.
Yeah. I'll choose not to scramble.
Okay.
Unsuspend, draw 1. Digivolve. Oh, sorry, Violet first. Gain 1 memory. Digivolve for 0. Draw. Okay, I have 2 blockers. Your Omni's also a blocker, right?
No.
Okay,
Just
so 1 blocker.
That's Omni extended block.
Got it. 1 blocker. 3 swings. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. When Digivolving, delete the lowest level.
Yep. Magnemon leaves. I draw a card.
Yep. And then I'll start by swinging Necromon 2 checks at security.
Sure. Yeah. So on the first check, which is an Omeka, I will suspend King Drasil.
Yep.
Allow me to play out Omecamon.
Blocker. Yep.
Digivolve into Omni-One X Antibody. I will choose the Necromon that has a Phantomon in it.
Yep.
And my Omni-One X Antibody. All the other ones are destroyed.
So this stays. Okay. Are they deleted? Sorry, I just want to confirm.
Yeah, they are deleted.
Okay, perfect.
Last deck, and then I bottom deck the Necromon.
Got it. So the on deletion would go first, though, right? Just to confirm for timing.
I have to finish resolving my effects first. So this is all one effect. So
got
I'm
it.
deleting everything and then bottom decking the Necromon.
Got it. Okay.
And then now your on deletion would go through.
Okay, so on deletion, play out a 5 or lower. Play out. I see. Okay. So we'll play out. Metal Phantomon. I'll choose not to activate its effect. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Because I can't suspend these because you deleted the one. Oh, wait, no, you did. Yeah, because you bottom decked the one with sources. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Deciding on this. Is this really the right play? What's in my hand? Maybe not. Okay, let's do a level 3 instead. We're gonna do that. Let's search with Ghost first. Take the Necromon. Bottom deck that. Suspend Violet. Evo into Bakemon. Draw for Digivolve. Draw 1. Trash 1. Then I think I do that. 1, 2. Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. Will it be enough? It will get you off the field.
I have 2 Last Guardians.
Oh, yeah, because you have protection. That's right. I'll still Jack Raid, so I'll gain 3. And then, not the most ideal. Digivolve for 4. Pretend to draw. Effect. Tuck under something. Then one of my opponents will get till the end of their turn. We'll tuck under Metal Phantomon. And then I will end my turn by attempting to delete lowest level.
Sure.
Okay. No execute because it doesn't have rush.
Yep. I'll draw. And pass to win game.
Purple scramble. So
I don't have a Digimon.
oh, touche! No. Ah, I see. That's how you let it get deleted.
Yep. Well, it's either I can let it delete or let it get sucked up, either or.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, I forget about that you guys just negate all scrambles.
Yep. Well, we can as long as we don't play anything else.
Right. Okay. Ooh, good shuffle. Yeah, that's a hard matchup. Because all I do is effects. And then you're like, just suck everything up. So I was like trying to keep you in trash as much as I could so you couldn't suck them up.
Yeah.
But once you have all 5 out, it's really hard.
Yeah, it's a very hard line to play.
Mm-hmm.
There was a very long time I couldn't find the memory to play the Cool Boy though, which really definitely put me back.
Yeah.
So. And do you want first or second?
I'll go second.
Yeah, everyone wants to go second.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, to be honest, the minimum memory I could put you to is 2.
Fair. Fair.
Cut or tap.
Half is fine. And for me, for both.
Just half.
Half is good. And for eggs?
Sure.
Oh.
That's good.
Okay.
I'm mulligan that.
I'm gonna keep that. All right. When you're ready.
Alrighty. Alright. Same thing, half?
Half is good, yeah.
Perfect. Best of luck.
You too.
Okay. That's a little bit better. Hatch, main phase, King Drasil, and then I'll put you 2 at the Magnamon.
Cool. All right. Draw. put that the proper way. Hatch. Goodbye. I'll Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw. And then I'll return the favor, though. I'll leave you at 1. 1 Ghost, 1 Liberator. I will take Bakemon as my Ghost and Ghostmon as my Liberator.
I'll draw for turn, main phase, get sucked up, and I get to draw again.
Yep.
Alright, that puts up 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go ahead and just play a Last Guardian for 4. Last Guardian effect. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab both the Omni and the Cool Boy.
Oh gosh. Alright.
And gain 2 memory. Putting
Yeah.
it at 1.
Alright, draw. Yeah, we'll push out. Pushies. I will Digivolve for 1. It's the BT21 Ghost Mod.
Yep.
Draw. Effect. Draw 1. And trash. Oh, that was not the right hand to trash. There we go. Trash 1. Pummel whack effect. When it's trashed by an effect from my hand, I get to draw 1.
Yep.
And then I will. I'm afraid. Are you going to delete me? I don't know. But I have to do it this way. I'll Digivolve for 2 into Bakemon. Because I have 1 or fewer tamers, I will drop a Violet. And you are at 2.
I'm at 2.
Yeah.
And can you remember what Violet's effect is again?
Sure. Start of your main phase. If your opponent has a Digimon, gain 1 memory. Your turn, when any of your Ghost Digimon trait are deleted.
So it's your turn. I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure
Not all turns. I wish it was all turns. If only.
What we'll do is for that's an 8 now.
Yeah.
Reduction of 3, putting at 1. I'll play Jessamon.
Sure. And that's the blocker.
Put up my token. Yep. Well, it makes the blocker token.
Yeah.
And I'll blow up the Bake that has 1 source underneath it.
This one. All right. So gain
Yes.
1 memory.
Gain 1 memory.
All right. Draw for turn. Hatch. You have a Digimon. I would gain 1 memory. Go to 3. Ooh. Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw. Interesting. I'll play Analog Youth for 2. 1, 2, 3. I will take the Necromon. Trash the Ghost, the Bakes. The hatless ones.
Oh no.
Oh no. They need a hat.
We need a holiday edition of those guys.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Soulmon with a Santa hat? Sign me up.
Oh, that would be dope.
Right?
That or a Halloween version that's Soulmon dressed up as a Ghostmon.
Do I get deleted now? I can't delete you. You know what? We're just gonna have to do the thing. 1, 2, 3, leaving you at 2. Hi, can you guys show up? Metal Phantomon's the Ghost and Necromon is the Liberator. Where are my level 5s?
Suck that up. This goes to 9. Alright. Do here. That. So for reduction of 9, I'll play out Onion X Anybody, putting you at 7 total. I'll bottom deck the Bake.
It's his bottom decked.
Yep, and then end of turn, Onimon will swing over the Ghost with Piercing.
Deleted. 1 check.
12k.
12k.
Alright, and then it is your turn.
Alright, draw for turn. I'll push out question mark. Yes, I'll push out. Violet will gain me 1 memory.
You should be at 5, so 6.
Oh yeah, sorry, 6.
So it's a play of 7.
Okay, so you put me to 6, and then Violet will gain me
So
1.
I put you from 2. It's a play of 7. I put you at 5. So with Violet, you'd go to 6.
5, go to 6. Perfect. Thank you.
Math is hard.
Math is it's hard. Okay. Not the greatest of elements, but here we are. Did you all for 1 draw? I'll give itself retaliation.
Sure.
Then we will. That's not the right button. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. We'll scramble to Evo into Metal Phantomon for 1 draw. I'll choose not to activate the effect. Yeah. And then I will Digivolve into Necromon for 4. Draw, delete the lowest level.
Which would be the Omni. I'll
Right.
go ahead and Last Guardian that.
Checked it. Good. And then end of turn, I will execute 2 checks aiming for security.
I will block with Omni.
Sure. I will die. I can't de-digivolve you. There's no level forced trash. I will gain 1 memory. I will suspend the analog youth to gain 1. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Oh no! Go away. So those are done. Then it's these 2. I will play a level 5 or lower. And I think the answer is that. And I will return back. Actually, you know what? Maybe I return back this instead. Necromon will go away, and that will go away. Right? Right.
Yep.
Draw. Okay. Holding turn for this hot thing. Violet will suspend because the Digimon was deleted. I will Digivolve for free. Draw. Draw 1. Trash Pummel Whack. Pummel Whack will draw me 1. And that can't swing. What are my risks of dying here? Oh, sorry. Analog hatches. My apologies.
Very good. It's not a May. It has to happen.
It has to happen. Did you roll for 0? Draw. If only I could leave you at 1. I think we will just drop the Violet and put you to 3.
I go at 3.
Yeah.
All right, draw. This gets sucked up. So this is 10 now. I will go ahead and Royal Knights the Purge for 6. Draw. We'll put Gallant underneath.
Sure.
Makes us 11. And I gain 3. I'll swing the token into security. 6k.
Sure. 1k. You live.
Lives. I'll go ahead and just play Cool Boy. What's it for?
Sure. All right. Scramble, question mark. I'll choose not to scramble. I'll draw for turn. I'll unsuspend. I'll push out Candlemon. Violets, you have a Digimon. I'll gain a memory for each. Okay. I have the ability to do what I need to do. Two. And that's 6K, right?
Yeah, it's just a 6K.
Okay.
Has no level, just a 6K.
No level, just 6K. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'll do it this way. I will Digivolve for 2. Draw. Whoa. Okay, I think I'm mathing right. Digivolve for 3. Draw. And then I will play a Ghostmon to search. Sorry, that's for 3. 1, 2, 3. Bakemon as Ghost, Violet as Liberator. And then Execute will swing 1 check at security.
13K.
Cool, I die. Then we're gonna suspend to gain 1. I will trash to gain 1 from the QPmon. Pummel Whack will draw me 1. Gain 1 from the Bakemon. I'll choose not to do the Candlemon, and then I could play out a level 4 or lower. I will play out... play out the Ghostmon. I'll suspend a Violet to Digivolve into Bakemon for free. Draw. And then I will choose not to do the other one. Okay, turn 0. Yeah. I'll choose not to do the other one. I'll DNA into Chimera. Draw. Throw under... so 3, throw under Bakemon. I'll give it minus 2K. So it should still be alive. And then Digivolve 1, 2, 3, 4 into Necromon. Necromon deletes the lowest level, but joke's on us. We don't have a level. Execute 2 checks at security.
Check. Second check.
Second check, good. Deletion time, gaining 1, 2, 3, 4 memory. Go back to 1. Chimera and Bake don't trigger. Necromon will play out... Ooh. What's in my hand again? Necromon will play out... the Bakemon? The Bakemon. Bakemon. That's done. Suspend Violet to Evo into Phantomon for 1. Draw. Can't swing, can't swing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll Jack Raid, gain 2.
Okay.
Play Analog Youth for 2. 1, 2, 3. Grab the Chimera. Trash the 2. And then Evo into Metal Phantomon for 1. And Blockers live.
Okay.
Your turn 1.
My turn 1. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'll pop right into the Royal Purge to play out Gallantmon.
Mhm.
Triggering no effects. Go back to 11. We'll then go ahead and for a full reduction cost of 11 for 3, play out Omnimon. What do you got? 2.
Mhm.
Omnimon effect will trigger. Can do a lot of things here.
Do the things.
First we'll go Omni X. I'll bot deck the Metal Phantom.
Sure.
Jessmon and Magna, and Jessmon will create another token, popping the Ghostmon.
Dead.
I'll tap 1, gain a memory, put you at 1, and draw a card.
How many of those are blockers now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Omnimon X, anybody will swing 1 check.
Oh, sure.
16k.
Violet.
Okay.
Okay, I will scramble. For sure. We're gonna put Ghostmon out, and then we're gonna put a Bakemon to the top, and then draw for turn. I will gain 1, 2, 3. Hatch. Let's go with Digivolve for 1. Draw. That's where you are. Ugh. I can't really do much, I don't think, because your level 3s aren't in your trash. Haha! So, we will be a little old school. Digivolve for 3. Draw. Then we will Digivolve for 4, I think. With no swings. Digivolve for 2, 3, 4. Draw. Effects. Trash cards. What do I want to trash? I need to trash 3. No! That's time. Shoot. I think, yeah. Dang.
The problem is...
that was time, yeah.
Yeah.
That is time in the round.
Cool.
So...
GG's, though.
1,
And then we're tied round 2.
Round 2.
Yeah. Well, GG's. That's such a hard matchup for me as Royal Knights. It's like... Holy.
It really is. So what was that? 1-0-0?
1-0-1.
1-0-1. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, it scores as 1-0-0, but it is 1-0-1.
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause ties
I know they want us to report it as 1-0-1.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, it's a hard one because if this was old Royal Knights, I'd trigger all your stuff, but with the adage of X anybody, I'm able to bottom deck instead.
Right.
And just it denies resources.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm really
One
happy
card
to
left.
see it.
Yeah, it's good. I'm surprised I held that long against Royal Knights today. I was like, usually I'm like, turn 2, I'm dead. I was surprised I was able to like hold off on you.
I was definitely respecting what Ghosts can do just because I played the deck myself. Because I'm like, if I give you too much resources to work with, you go run away. I mean, like that last couple turns, I gave you 6 memory. You're like, all right, sure, I'll just swing 3 times in a turn.
Yeah, I was like, we could do this. It's fine.
Yeah, but for the game 2, I was just missing a lot of like.
Yeah.
Like I had 2 X antibody in hands. I had the 1 Magna. I kept drawing like really high cost, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah, I couldn't
A
cycle.
lot of memory. So, Well, good luck in the rest of the game.
All right, GG's.
GG's.
Oh, okay. So it showed up again as 010. Oh, what do I do? Welcome to the stream. The app. Oh man. How am I doing? I have technically 2 wins, 1 loss. Am I understanding that right? Table 17. Oh. I think 2 wins, round loss. Table 2, good luck! Okay, where am I? I'm table 17. 15, 16, 17. Hello, hello. I'm streaming. Are you cool with being on stream?
That's fine.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm playing with a streamer. I'm gonna blush.
Oh. I'm gonna whiff. Don't worry. I got you.
What? No, but you need your time to shine.
It's all good.
Anyways.
Oh, congrats!
Yeah, thanks.
That's good. I'm like a little sad that they locked it per season now. So like if you get it season 1, it's only for Texas, and then season 2 is only for February.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. I think at least I don't know if it was a real post or not. I just keep hearing people say that. So I need to confirm my sources.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know if I'm going to Texas anyways.
That's fair.
Too far for me from Canada.
Oh, hey, Canadians! Let's go!
How do you want to cut here?
Half's good. Look at us, fellow Canadians. Let's go.
Yeah, you can just half cut too.
Yeah.
Dice rolls. You want to just like...
one high is good.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Sure.
All right.
I think I'll keep this hand.
5. Oh, I'm going first. Actually, I do keep that. That's kind of spice. All right. Timer's moving. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, sorry. Actually, before I do that, let me shuffle these again. Do you have a particular preference on this?
No, just shuffle them around.
Because I have 5, so.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
I was like, I know I shuffled them, but I never asked if you wanted anything special with them. All right. Now hatch. Digivolve. For 0. Draw. And then play for 3. Reveal. Okay, so Soulmon will be my ghost, and then Ghostmon will be my liberator.
Perfect.
And you're at 3. Go for it.
Okay, I'll draw for turn. Just get King Drazzles out.
Yep.
I'll leave him up here just to make it easier. Let's play Magnum on here for 2. And we'll go Last Guardian. This will be effectively 3.
Yeah.
Last Guardian reveals top 3. Options. think we'll grab 4 Eucanace.
Sure.
Over to you.
All right, draw for turn. Do I push? I'll choose. Yeah, you know what? I'll push. Bring out. I'll start by digivolving for 2. Draw for the Evo, and then trigger draw 1. And trash 1. Trash the stolen one. And then I will digivolve on this one for 2. Draw. No violet to play, unfortunately. I was hoping I dug.
That's a good attempt.
That's okay.
Turn. Yeah, King Drazzle up. I'll draw from Magnamon affecting.
And scoop.
Let's see here. Cost 2, then play 3. If on deletion, gain a memory.
I do,
End
yes.
my turn.
Maybe. Perhaps.
I'm trying to think of what Ghost does. I spent so much time without the other decks. We'll go Oryukin here for 2, and we'll kill Bakemon with an egg.
Bakemon with an egg. All right, so gain 1 memory. And then I could choose to return 1 from trash. I will return the Bakemon. And then on deletion, draw 1 and trash 1. Almost forgot about that. We'll trash 1 Necromon. Okay, draw for turn. Hatch. I will digivolve for 0. Draw. Yep, drawing happens. We'll digivolve for 3. Draw. Activating execute. I will attempt to swing at security for 1 check.
Okay. Jesmon.
Perfect.
When security is removed, or you can ace will trigger and gain 3 memory.
Sure. Okay.
And that's 1000.
Great. And then Bakemon and Ghostmon will gain me a memory each. So we go to 3, and then I can play out a level 4 or lower. I will play out the Ghostmon, and Ghostmon will search. I can only take 2. Bake is Ghost, Phantomon is Liberator.
Perfect. My go at 3.
Yep.
I'll draw for turn. You can ace gets tucked with the King Drazzle. Let's go Sistermon Blanc for 3. Pitch. Ganku draw 2. Cost reduction. Wait, sorry, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I paid 2 last turn. Yeah. Actually, I don't like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Just pay 3. I'll just play 3 memory here.
Sure.
Roll Knights of the Perch. We'll draw 1 card, and we'll talk Lord Nightmon.
Sure.
Over to you.
All right. Draw for turn. I'll push out. I will digivolve for reduced cost for 1 into Bakemon. Draw. I have no violets, so I will play a violet. And then No blocker? Or is that Sistermon a blocker?
It's not a block. It's just decoy.
Okay.
On play, draw 2.
Got it. So I'll Digivolve for 3. Draw. I'll activate Execute, swinging 1 check at security.
Cool boy gets played.
Sure. On deletion, I'll gain 1, 2 memory, half of those. Cupimon, I will trash a card. I'll trash the Pummelwhack to gain 1 more memory. Pummelwhack's effect, because it's trashed by an effect, I will draw 1. Phantomon's ability to play out a level 4 or lower. I will play out a level 4, and I will suspend the Violet to Digivolve for a reduced cost. So we'll Evo. This can't swing. I'll Digivolve for free into Bakemon. Bakemon effect to draw 1 and then trash 1. I will trash another Pummelwhack. Pummelwhack effect to draw 1.
Nice.
Okay. And then we will yeah, we do it like that. What's my end of turn game though? We don't do that. I need to learn math. I'll play a Ghostmon and leave you at 1, revealing 3.
Okay.
Wow, no targets. We cry. Go for it. You're at 1.
I'll go my turn here. Draw the turn. Yeah, it's just gonna be. So how would be minus? It's not. I won't put you to 1. Not worth it. Go to 2. Gain 3. Then I would play that. That would be played for 4. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Oh, you have what game on memory though?
I do, yeah.
How can I make this inefficient?
The ultimate question.
Imagine asking about inefficiency. Okay, so I'm gonna go Royal Knights of the Purge here.
Sure.
To play out Or You Can Ace.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play another Or You Can Ace for free.
Oh my gosh, okay.
We're gonna minus 15 to Bakemon with gain of memory, just so I don't forget about it.
Kurt, gain 1.
I'll suspend
On deletion, draw 1, trash 1.
Yep.
I will trash. I'll trash that. There you go.
Yeah. I just used the cool boy to gain 1 and draw 1.
Sure.
We will swing with Sistermon Blanc. Security.
Purple Scramble. You may play 1 Digimon with 2000 DP or less, and then add this card to hand. I'll play Ghostmon. Wait.
Yep.
Ghostmon. And then add to hand. Yeah?
Okay.
Question mark? Did I? Nope. Yep. We're good. I remembered.
Memory.
Yeah. Wait, how are you gaining 6? What?
I have 2 Or You Can Aces.
Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So wait, because the security was revealed, you gain 3 each?
Yeah, from each.
That's broken!
I'll swing with security Or You Can Ace 16.
They have rush? 1 does.
Purge.
Got it. Metal Phantomon, you're good.
Let's see here.
Oh my gosh, my little bodies don't know what to do!
How do I do this so I can choke you to 1? Because then I could do this for 4. Go to 3. Yeah. So I'll play Marcus for 4.
Ooh,
Suspend Marcus.
my nemesis.
1. We'll give a Ghostmon -3. Any. I'm gonna kill kill both.
You're gonna kill both anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill both anyways.
Target this one first then.
And then Crimson Blaze for 4.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, remind me Crimson Blaze's rules.
So until the end of your turn, you cannot play Digimon by effects.
Okay. And then how does this go?
6,000.
6,000 or lower. Got it. Okay. All right. Draw. Hatch. Violet. Gain 1. Okay. And you don't have much in your trash, if I remember. You have just a level 4 and a 5?
I have 2 6s.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. This is where my matchup struggles. Okay, so Digivolve in the back. Draw. Leave you at 1. I think I'm gonna have to do. Play a Violet for 3.
Sure. Go my turn here.
Mhm.
Suspend everything. And draw. Tuck double or you can underneath. King
Mhm.
Puzzle. You don't have a Digimon. I do not gain from that. Cost reduction. 5, 6. 11 cost reduction. Kind of don't want to do that. 11 cost reduction, so I play for 2. Okay. So 11 cost reduction, I play Ganku for 2.
Yep.
Ganku will play Oryuken Ace. Suspend Koboy, gain 1, draw 1. Systemon Blanc attacks security.
Analog Youth. Only 1 target take.
He gets trashed, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
1, 2.
I will gain 3 with Oryuken Ace. Then let's see here. I'll play Koboy for 4.
Sure.
Push to 1.
All right.
Over to you.
Draw for turn. Push out. Violets will gain me a memory each, going to 3. Okay. Digivolve for 2. Draw. Then okay. I will scramble for 2. Digivolve into Phantomon. Execute into your sister Mont Blanc for 7k.
You got retaliation, right?
I do not know.
Oh.
It's just 7k swinging.
I will just block with Ganku.
Sure. On deletion, Bakemon will gain me 1 memory. I will trash a card. I'll trash a Ghostmon to delete a level 4 lower Digimon from the Candlemon inheritable.
Okay, so Systemon will die.
And then Phantomon will play out a level 4 or lower. I will play out a Bakemon. And then Demimera will allow me to bring back a ghost. I think I'm bringing back a Bakemon. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. Bring back that. That gets played out. I will suspend the analog to gain 1 and hatch. I will use Violet to Digivolve into a Phantomon for reduced by 2, so it'll be for 1. Draw. I'm gonna choose not to activate. Oh, they're both level 6 and 7. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll choose not to activate the second Violet.
Sure thing.
I'll Digivolve in the back. Draw. And then what am I afraid of? Or you can ace delete a body, right?
It's minus 15. So it kind
Minus 15. Okay.
That's the on play.
Yeah. So then I just I think I go in the back for 2. But I think I lose next turn. All right, here you go.
It depends. My hand's not greatest right now.
Neither is mine. I'm trying to like figure out what the. I'm like, what do I do?
I gain a memory from Marcus since you have
Yeah.
Digimon, and then I'll tuck in my 2 Digimon here. Problem is I can't Omni when I have 2 Oryugans right there.
Oh,
Yeah. Awkward.
because they have the same name. I see.
I'm gonna last Guardian. It's gonna be for 1. 2, 3. Well, there's my Omni, but same issue.
The struggle is real.
Yeah, I overflow if I Omni, so it's kind of
Oh.
awkwardness. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're gonna so cost minus 12. I'm
Yeah.
gonna play Omni for
X.
4. Omni X for 4.
Mhm.
We're going to just use 1 Cool Boy
Sure.
to gain 1, then draw 1. And then end of turn, I will swing secure. Sorry, this will bottom deck. Sorry, on play, this will bottom deck your Phantom.
Sad.
And then end of turn, attack your security without suspending.
Okay. 1 check. Violet. Memory setter. Go to 3. Scramble. I have to. I'll do that and I'll place. I'll place Phantom onto the top. And then draw for turn. Scramble is now done. Unsuspend. I will push out. Violets will gain me a memory each, so I'll go to 5. And then trashing to draw 1. I will trash an apparition to draw 1 off of this Violet.
Sure thing.
Then we will Digivolve for 1 into Pokemon. Draw. No effects trigger. I have too many tamers. Haha. I'll DNA.
DNA.
Oh yeah. Chimeramon. Draw. Chimeramon effect. We'll tuck under the Phantomon. Minus 2k to your Omni X.
Sure thing.
So 1. So then oops, sorry. 4. Yeah, okay. I'll Digivolve into Necromon for 4. Draw. Effective Necromon, delete the lowest level Digimon. So you're...
Boys, I'll trigger Cool Boys first here. Would be deleted. I'll play Omeka and Omeka, each Cool Boy. Then I will prevent deletion with Last Guardian.
Yep.
And then this Omeka will draw a card on play.
Sure. And then those are 2 blockers. Okay. So then I will play Ghostmon for 3. Necromon will attempt to execute... I think you're going to block anyway. I'll just try to go for security. 2 checks.
Yeah.
That's 12k.
I'm trying to think. It's gonna die anyways. I don't know my hesitation. I'll just block.
Sure. Okay, so on deletion, I'm gonna gain 4 from these. Puts me to 1. Chimera has nothing. Analog Youth will hatch and gain 1. Phantomon. Play a Bakemon. Then I will pitch a card. I'll drop the Metal Phantomon to gain 1 more from the Cupimon effect. And then Necromon. I'm going to play out... Metal Phantomon. I'll choose to... That's still going right now. This was just played out. So Metal Phantomon will delete itself. Maybe. Wait. It only gets 1 blocker off the field. I'll choose not to. I'll keep it as is. And then I will suspend a Violet to Digivolve into Soulmon for free. I'll give the Metal Phantomon Retaliation. And then I won't trigger the second Violet. Instead, I'm going to DNA into another Chimera. I'll tuck under... I think I tucked under another one of those. Yes. Tuck that under. Minus 2k to your board, and your Omni X will now be -4 from the previous Chimera. And then we will go again for 4 into Necromon, delete lowest level. So we'll do just 1. I'll do the one in the center.
Okay. On deletion, they'll
Yep.
just go underneath.
Yep. And then end of turn. I will attempt to swing 2 checks at security.
Yeah. 16.
Cool. On deletion, I'll gain 2 memory. I will activate Soulmon's effect by trashing 1 card in my hand. I can delete a level 4 or lower. I'll trash the Pummel Whack to delete your other Omekamon. Or your level 4, sorry. Yeah. Yep. And then Pummel Whack will draw me 1. Chimera is done. Then it's just these 2. I will play... Don't want that. Level 5 and lower and a level 4 and lower.
I'm realizing I should just Crimson Blazed.
Again? Oh my gosh, no! I'd be doomed. Okay, I think I'm gonna play that as one. And then that as 2. Right? I'm trying to think. I'm trying not to draw. That's my problem. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, I'm doing these two. I think I figured it out. Suspend the violet to digivolve into here. Draw 1. Trash 1. And then cry.
No more Chimera play. That was.
No, I know. These two can't swing. This also, I think, can't swing this turn. Because that's Rutal. So, you have level 4. 4s in trash and 6s in trash? Or is there a level 5? I'm trying to do big math.
3, there is 6. There's a 3
Okay,
and 6.
perfect.
If you want to do.
Yeah, I think I might have to. Because I need to avoid drawing. I'm going to give you big memory. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can return the Sistermon and the... I think it's the Omni? No, what is it? The level 6. Ooh, let's do the Genku. I don't want you getting a body out. And you can put the Sistermon on top. And then I will play out this and this. Play these two out. They will both have Russian blocker. I'll play a level 5 from my trash. Or lower. I'll play Metal Phantomon. Choose not to do anything, and then Necromon will delete lowest level, or attempt to.
We will Last Guardian protect it.
Sure. And then that takes care of my turn. I have 4 blockers in play. Do I execute? I think I do. I will execute 2 checks. Hey! On deletion. Play a level 5 or lower. I'll drop the Soulmon, and I'll give the other Metal Phantomon retaliation, so both have retal.
Okay. Oh, gosh. Right, my turn at 7. Is that right?
Yeah. I gave you a 6. Sorry, 6. Because I had... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you gave me.
I had 2, yeah.
Omni will get tucked, and then the Marcus gains me a memory.
Yep.
Digimon. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll start with the free Crimson Blades.
Yep. That would be completely fair. So
everything is 4 and lower.
Okay. So this one on deletion, I'll gain 1 memory. Ooh, I see. Okay, and then these are gone.
So I'm at 6 then, right?
How did...
This was free.
Oh, for free. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you were so nice to give me enough so I don't overflow.
You're welcome.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. I just play everything except for 1 or you can ace, which overflows me. Lots of things.
Okay.
So bottom deck one of the phantoms. Ganku plays. Oh, I can't play sister. Oh, you bottom deck my sister.
Mm-hmm. I tried.
Your Knight plays Omeka.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can give your Metal Phantom -15.
Oh yeah, dead.
Suspend double Cool Boy. Gain 2, draw 2. Is there anything else? I think that's it. I'll swing Omeka Security, 5,000.
8.
Gain 3 memory, and then I'll swing on the edge.
Yeah, you got it. Holy difficult. I was like, I couldn't get, oh man, that was rough. I was like, I can't get this scramble out because you'll just get sucked up. And then I was like, that's not good. And then I was like, I only have 1 card in my deck. That's not good because if I drew it, you would just pass turn with no Digimon and no scrambles.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'll go second.
Sounds good. And then just half cut again?
Half cut, it's good, yeah.
Yeah, same with me, just half cut's good.
Ah!
I'll keep this hand.
Okay, 1 more good shuffle, and then we'll do half. And then I'll shuffle my eggs. Second. I can't keep that.
It was a long game 1.
I know. It's like there's so much to do that we're just like, how do I avoid this?
Yeah, we're preventing each other from winning.
Yeah, right?
Well, I prevented myself. That I knew I was gonna regret that. Or second, or you can play.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And did you want any particular way for the eggs? Besides a good shuffle? Okay. All right, you're good to go. I'm gonna shuffle these while you.
Okay, I'll get King Drazzles out, and for 2, I'll play Magma.
All right. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Cool. That's the same hand. Oh, hatch. Ooh, this is rough. All right. For 2, reveal 1, 2, 3. All right, 1 Digimon. That's promising. Oh my gosh, thank you. Trash. I'm seeing cool boys and I'm thinking cool boys. Okay. And then we'll do a second one. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Ghostmon. Trash.
I'll draw for turn. Magna will get tucked, so I'll draw another card for that.
Swoop.
What I'll do is I'll Magna for free and Cool Boy for free.
Sure. All right. Draw. In the back. Draw. Just play another one for 2. Grab. Grab the Phantomon. Trash those 2. And then Digivolve in the back for 2. Draw.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. King Drazzle will draw for the Magna.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively for 1, Last Guardian. 1, 2, 3. Just get Omeka.
Okay, 1 Crimson down. Probably 4, 3, or 2 more to go.
This is such a confusing hand. Don't know.
I feel that.
Seems no, I can't do that. Can't give me too much. I'll play Omeka for 5.
Sure. Okay. Draw for turn. Push out. Digivolve for 3. Draw. Ghostmon for 3. Reveal. 1 Liberator and 1 Ghost. Take the Bake and the Ghostmon. Send that under. Activating Execute. We'll swing. You have blocker on that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna block.
Okay, so I'll swing at it. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna block it anyway, so gain 1 memory from the Ghostmon. I'll trash a card from the Cupid to gain 1. Retaliation doesn't trigger. Analogs, hatch 1, gain 1, 2, 3. Phantomon. Play out that ghost. And then I'll Digivolve in the back for free. Draw. And then Digivolve for 1. Draw, trigger, draw 1. Trashing Pummel Whack. Pummel Whack will draw me 1. Ooh. Both of these can't swing this turn. Just making sure I remember my math. And then I think we drop a Violet, leave you at 1. Here we go.
I'll draw for turn. Give me something to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Uninteresting turn, I guess, for me. Just effectively for 3 Realm Knights to Purge. I'm gonna draw 1 and tuck Omnimon underneath. Over to you.
Okay. Unsuspend these. Draw 1. Push out. No Digimon, so no memory gain. I'll Digivolve for 1. Draw. And then Digivolve for 3. Draw. Execute 1 check at security.
Just real quick, do you have a on deletion kill a Digimon?
I do not know.
You do not.
No.
Okay. Check, and then I will use King Drazzle effect, Omeka effect to suspend King Drazzle and play Omekamon out.
Okay.
And then you die to battle.
Sure. Yep. Gain 2 memory. Cupimon. I'll trash a Pummel Whack to gain 1 more. Pummel Whack was trashed by an effect, so I'll draw 1. And then I will play out the Bakemon from the Phantomon. Phantomon will go to the trash. Suspend the analogs to gain 1, 2, 3, and hatch. Ooh, that's okay. No Violet. I'll DNA. Chimera. I'll tuck under Phantomon for that. And then scramble for 2 into Necromon, so it'll cost 1. Draw, delete lowest level.
Okay.
You'll get tucked under. Yep. And then I'll Digi in the back. Draw. And then oh, let's not jump early. Hello. Jeez. All right. Digivolve for 2. Draw. No effect there. Swinging 2 checks with execute.
Purge gets played.
Yep.
Second check. Marcus gets played. Marcus
Ooh.
on play. We will suspend to -3 to the Baki.
Sure.
Plus.
Okay. Deletion times. I will gain the 2 memory. Retaliation doesn't trigger. 1, 2. Chimeramon doesn't do anything. We'll play out a level 4 from the Necromon. Oh, sorry. Level 4 from the Phantomon. And then a level 5 from the Necro. I'll choose not to activate that.
Yep.
And then we're just gonna do it again. Draw. I'll tuck under. Tuck under Phantomon again. And then Evo for 4. Here, attempts to delete lowest level. It can't. Swing 2 checks at security.
16 on the X.
Sure. Deletion, gain 1, 2, 3 back. Chimeramon is done.
I think that saved me.
Sorry?
I
think that did. It might have. Play those 2 question mark. No. No. Play 1 Bake, 1 Ghost. Ghostmon will search. I think you only have level 6s in your trash.
Oh, 2 7s.
Oh, even worse. Beauty. I'll send Apparition to the bottom. Suspend Violet. Evo into Bake draw. Cry because I'm pretty sure it's in my security. Oh yeah. Okay. What to do now? Leave you at 3? Sounds gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21. So, yeah. I'll jack grade. And then I will leave you at 1 on the nose with a violet. Here we go.
Unsuspend. Draw. Start a main, I'll gain 1 memory.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll start with Royal Knights of the Purge. We'll play a Magma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, suspend, gain 1, draw 1. Okay. These are good.
We're doing things. Things are happening.
These are good draws. into the Purge for effectively 3. So draw 1 and put Alphamon, or you can Ace
Mhm.
under King Drazzle. And thanks to Marcus, I have red, so I'll just Crimson Blaze for 3
Sure.
here. This will kill Vake and Vake.
Yeah, and then gain 1 from the on deletion. Unsuspend. Do we scramble? The answer to that is yes. Necro on top. Draw. Push out. Okay. I'll gain 2 memory. I'll go to 6 from the violets. So I do. So okay, it's a bit of a gamble. It's a bit of a gamble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't play by effects, correct?
Yeah, I can't play by effects. Yeah, that's fine.
Give Metal Phantom on retaliation.
Okay.
And then Digivolve for 2. Draw 1. Trash 1. Pummel Whack will draw me 1. Yeah, okay, it's insecurity. So blocker is 1, right?
Yeah, 1 blocker.
Okay.
I can play by effects. You can't.
Yes, you can. Bakemon will attempt to swing at security 1 check.
I want to know if this is the correct. If I block this, they'll just attack security with the other one, so I'm killing all of them regardless. Okay, I will let that through.
Okay.
So you'll hit System on Blanc. When security is removed, I'm gonna suspend King Drazzle to play Omekamon out. Omeka on play, I can Digivolve into Omnimon X.
Nice.
Draw. When Digivolving, delete all. I choose Digimon, delete all other Digimon. So I'll choose Omni X and the attacking Bakemon.
Sure.
Magna, when it would be removed, it'll draw 1. And then I think this actually works. Any of your other Digimon with Royal Knights will do the battle area. You may play an Omekamon without paying the cost. So since Magnamon's getting removed, I can play Omeka from hand. And then I will bottom deck your Bake with Omni X.
Sure. So these 2 got deleted.
Yeah, those 2 got deleted.
And then this is getting bottom decked. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. You have a 6 and a 3 in trash now, right?
Yes. No 6.
No 6. Okay. So. Okay. So I guess I will play a violet for 4 and hope I don't get OTK'd.
Unsuspend.
And then this is turn 1.
Yeah. Draw. Omni will get tucked. I'm not going to protect it. And I will try right here.
Good luck.
Omni 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is Omni for 3. Omni plays Magna, Omni, or you can ace in Omni X. Suspend Cool Boy, gain 1, draw 1. I will swing with OmniX security. 16.
7.
I'll gain 3 memory from Oyukin. I'll make him on 5,000.
8. Chimera.
Dies. Omnimon 14.
7.
Magna 7.
12.
Draw 1 from Magna. It dies. Oyukin 16.
4.
Omnimon for game.
Yeah, you got it. That Chimera was in the security. As soon as I knew it was there, I was like, oh, I don't have lethal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry to see
that was good, though.
Good try, Good try.
Yeah, that was really good. That's such a tough matchup, man. And the Crimson Blazes, oh,
Yeah.
they hurt. They hurt. But it was good. That was really good.
You hit my Marcus so I can play the Crimson.
Yeah, I think the Marcus is what's like when I hit it, I was like, oh, okay, here we are. Oof. Ah,
But
I don't know why my app is just so weird. Yeah, good job to you.
I felt threatened the whole time.
Oh. 0 for me, 2 for you. 0. There we go. Did it not confirm?
Oh, I think I just did it.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, okay, good.
Well, good luck on your next game.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah,
All right, we're X2. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. We're going like right down to the wire for all of them. That Chimera really hurt though. Yeah. Oh, I would have had it too. But because the Chimera was in security, as soon as I saw the cycle, I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. And the apparitions were... Obviously, with Royal Knights, the apparitions don't really work so well. So I was like, they're kind of useless to have in hand, so I could just trash them. But I didn't deck out, so we're improving. Oh, okay. How much time do we have left? We have like a minute. I need like a snack. 35 seconds. Do you think I can get a snack? Calculated it, and 7 people who will take 6-2. Oh. Struggle, but feasible. Okay. So I just have to be X2 and just stay that way. Got it. Is my stuff here for my sourdough? Oh my gosh, guys. I got... Yes, it's here! I gotta go run and grab it in this 10 seconds. Oh, I'm so hungry. So hungry. I need a snack. I bought... What did I buy? I bought a new Dutch oven thingy madooty, the one that you put the turkeys in. I bought a new one of those. And then I bought a proper basket for the bread. And I got silicone mats because my bread is very sticky. I don't know why. I think it's my first time making it. So I'm guessing that the dough wasn't mature enough. But that's okay. Or I over fermented it and didn't realize. And I have to pee. Okay, we're going to run to the bathroom as fast as humanly possible. And then we will make another thing of coffee. I got 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. You ready, guys? We're going to go. Be right back. I'm running. I'm running. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm back. I made it. Chat, we're here. My coffee is very bitter, but we're here. Ah, how did I do? Oh god, okay. Refresh. Round 5. Pairing. Table 58. Ah. Table 58. 58. Hello.
Hello, are you? Oh, you are. I can go off your name there.
Yeah.
Keto City. Perfect.
Curiosity, yeah, that's me.
Curiosity. That makes much more sense than
yeah.
whatever I said.
No, you're all good. I know it's kind of like how the spell, like it's it's like curiosity, but with a K, or curiosity, but Kiri. I'm streaming. Are you cool with that?
That is perfectly fine.
Perfect. I had to run and grab a coffee because our game went right down to the wire, and I was like, caffeine.
Need something.
I need nourishment.
How would you like to cut?
I'm cool with half. I have 5 eggs. Anything in particular?
Just put the middle to the top.
Done.
Perfect.
And then
I'll do half cut as well. Just for the whole set.
Sounds good. Same here. So.
Is 1 die okay? For
1 die is perfect. I have like 100 just in case, but.
3.
2.
2. Okay, so I am first. I will mulligan.
Fair. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's a no. That's 1000% a no. Now we're stuck with it.
Perfect. All right, well, good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Yes, I will hatch Cupimon. I think there might be a glare here. So
yes, the Glaramon.
A little bit more, yeah.
It's okay.
Let's see. We did manage to find a rookie.
Yay!
Something. Yeesh. Everything else though, not looking great. I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I believe. Okay, draw for turn. Hatch. My Cupimon. Okay, so we'll Digivolve into Candlemon in the back. Draw. Hard slam down a Ghostmon for 3, revealing top 3. I'll grab the Soulmon as my Ghost and the Ghostmon as my Liberator. And then I will... You know what? Let's do it one more time. For 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll take Bake as my Ghost and Phantomon as my Liberator.
Okay. I will draw for the turn. We're not going to promote.
Fair.
Question is, do we gamble? You know what? It is game 1. I think we gamble. I'll play Magna for 6. Well.
Take a peek.
Pan out.
Oh no.
It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna fail that. And
so this Magna lets you look at a security, and then you grab an armor form?
No.
How does it work?
It's Magna Angemon.
Oh, Magna Angel. Okay, yeah. I'm blind. I understand now.
And then you're at 3.
Okay. Draw. I will push out. So I will Digivolve for 2 here. Draw. Bakemon's effect, draw 1, trash 1. I will trash a Pummelwhack. Pummelwhack's effect is when it's trashed by an effect, I can draw 1. Oh, that's kind of spicy too now. I'll play an Analog Youth for 2, revealing 3. I will cry a whole lot because I can only take the Ghostmon. And trash the other 2. And your go.
Alright,
You're at 1.
So we'll draw for the turn. We'll promote. What does the Bakemon have any on deletions?
On deletion, draw 1, trash 1. Candlemon, by trashing 1 card in your hand, delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower. And then by trashing 1 card in your hand, gain 1 memory.
Okay, thank you. So we're gonna go for 4.
Dimini!
The mini. We'll search security.
Play out that level 5.
No.
Okay. I'll take it.
The angel. We'll do next 7 to. I think we'll do next 7 to a go. No, we'll do it the Bake.
Sure. Okay, so let's go first the Bake for draw 1, trash 1. Draw 1. I lied. I'm gonna do this one. Trash 1. Candlemon. I will trash the Soulmon to delete your Patamon.
Sure.
And then Cupid. Would I like 4 memory is the question. You know what? I think I would like 4 memory. So I'll trash to gain 1.
4 is more than 3.
True. But sometimes if it's too much memory, it makes the deck really hard to manage.
Gotcha.
Demimera. And then Dominimon is when it or any of your angels would be deleted by trashing the top of security, prevent the removal.
From field, not just deleted. So
From
bottom
just
deck
move.
and just leaving the battle area.
Got it. Okay. So it's anything but battle.
Anything but battle.
Got it. Okay. Okay, so let's start by Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. Digivolve for 2. Draw. Effective Bakemon. If I have 1 or fewer tamers, I may play a Violet. And then I will Digivolve again for 2. Draw. Kind of early, but here we are. I'll DNA into Chimeramon. Draw. Chimeramon's effect, I can stuff a Mon from my trash that's a level 5 or lower. 1, 2, 5. Yeah. I'll stuff a... Hello. I'll stuff that Bakemon under. And then it's minus 2k to both of your Digimon until the end of your turn. And then I will Digivolve for 4. Digivolve for 4 into Necromon. It will attempt to delete the lowest level.
We will. Can you read the full card for me?
Of
So I
course.
know what else it's gonna do?
Security attack +1, execute. At the end of your turn, this Digimon may attack. At the end of that attack, delete this Digimon. Your opponent's unsuspended Digimon can also be attacked with this effect. On play, when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest level. On play, on deletion, you may play 1 level 5 or lower Digimon card with the ghost trait from your trash without paying the cost.
Okay. So we're attempting to pop the Angemon.
Angemon.
I will protect it.
Sure. Okay. And then Necromon will activate execute. So I'll attempt to swing 2 checks for 12k directly at your Dominimon.
will block with the Angemon from the Magna Inheritable. On deletion, it'll go to the bottom of security.
Yep. And then Necromons on deletions will trigger. I will gain back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 memory.
Oh my goodness.
From there, Chimera is done. Necromon will allow me to play a level 4 or lower. Let's see, what do we want to play? I think we're going to play that. Play that. Yes, I'll play out that. I'll suspend the Analog Youth to gain 1. I can't hatch because I have something in the back. I'll reveal from the Ghostmon. I'll take Ghostmon as my Ghost and Violet as my Liberator. And then I will suspend this Violet to Digivolve into a Bakemon for free. Draw. This one can't swing. Remember math. Math is hard. And then I'll end my turn with another Violet, leaving you at 1.
Okay. We will draw. We'll hatch another QP. Let's see. None of these are good. Oh, this is rough. We're gonna TK.
Sure.
3. We're gonna grab. That's actually hilarious.
Do the things.
No, we can't do things.
No.
It's hilariously bad. We're gonna grab Cherub.
Okay.
And then recover.
All right, but it's yellow, so that's good.
It is yellow. It's at least yellow. You're right.
Cries in Mass Day whenever I go and it's all purple.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Okay, perfect. So then make sure you can see everything there.
All right.
Okay.
Draw for turn. Unsuspend everything. I will push out the Ghostmon. Violet in boots because you have a Digimon. I will gain a memory each for them. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Ugh. Let's go. I don't even know where to go here right now. Gamble? Question mark? Kind of have to. Okay. Analog for 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's also good. I gotta take the ace. I'll put Bake to the top though.
From the analog?
Oh, trash. Sorry. Boom.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'm so used to searching and then bottom decking that I'm like, ugh.
Completely understandable.
Okay. That's not bad of an option either. Okay, let's go spicy. I'll swing Ghostmon 1 check.
I'm gonna block.
Sure. On deletion, Demimera lets me bring back a ghost. We'll bring back Pokemon to my hand. Then we will suspend the Violet when a Digimon was deleted. I can Evo for a reduced cost of 2. So for 1, I'll go into Phantomon. And then for 3, actually, do I want to activate the other Violet? No, I don't. I'll go for the full amount for 4. Draw. Effective Necromon, attempt to delete the Diminimon because it's the lowest level on the field.
We will protect.
Sure. And then I will choose to execute. I'm asking myself, am I really afraid of the Diminimon right now?
A lone Diminimon.
I know. I'll swing security 2 checks and hope it doesn't bite me in the butt.
Sure. Check 1, check 2 is 12k.
12k. Execute triggers anyway, but it deletes by battle. Necromon on deletions. Bake and Ghost will gain me a memory each. And then I can play out a level 4 or lower from the Phantomon. Play out... that one from the Phantomon. And then a level 5 or lower from the Necromon.
Tell you what, we'll go to game 2.
Okay.
This is not going anywhere for me.
No. I'm surprised because Angels usually like pops off really.
If you see the right cards, for sure.
It's okay. You're
For
gonna
sure.
you're gonna 2-0 me now. Well,
No,
2-1.
no.
I believe.
No. It's okay. You're gonna send me home, and I'm gonna go paint my living room.
Oh, I'm jealous. What do you paint? What color?
A kind of like jadeite green.
So I have like my bed covers, like my duvet and stuff. And originally I was like super orange and like blue were my colors. And then this year I was like, I'm really liking these like olive forest greens. So I've been slowly accumulating them. They're so nice.
We get some warm tone lighting in there and bada
Right.
bing, bada boom.
I'm tempted to repaint my frames because my frames, like the floor frames, whatever they're called, and window frame, they're all blue. But I'm like, maybe I'll make them green. Change it up. Any particular for the eggs?
No, I'll top the eggs.
Okay, and then let me give this a good shuffle. Did you want first or second?
I'll be going first.
Yeah. Yeah, but the green is like, it's grown on me.
It's nice. It's nice and calming, and
yeah,
I like it. It feels homely.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I like the cottage core style, like old farmhouse, like modern farmhouse style of housing or whatever. I don't know what to call. I don't know how it's called, but it's very like
rustic.
Yeah, it's like not full on cottage core, but it's like modern cottage core, and I'm like, this just feels so like I could just sit and read all day with it. All right, am I keeping this is the question. Yeah, I can keep that. All right, good luck, have fun.
Good luck. We'll hatch, and we have a rookie this time.
Yay!
Look at that. Look at that. I'll give you 3 Pata.
Sure.
Search security at a 2-color yellow. We're gonna add Balder Arm.
Yep. See, and that's what I was afraid of with the other Dimini. Like, I don't know if it runs it.
Yeah, we do, but we were dead into water. There was nothing to do.
No. And in the back is the main phase Pata, right?
Start of me.
Perfect. Okay, draw for turn. I'll hatch W Vera. Digivolve full 0. Draw. Ooh, spicy. I'll play Ghostmon for 3 to search. I cry. Soulmon is my ghost, Bake is my liberator. Goodbye, Chimera. You will be missed. You're like cheering in the background, like, yeah!
Get him out of here.
I'll Digivolve for 2, draw for the Digivolve, and I will drop the Memory Setter Violet. And you are at 2.
I will draw. I will stay in the back.
Ooh, okay.
With Digi for 2 into Angemon.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Is Bake a virus?
It is. Have fun.
We're gonna do things. Is it a lot of things? Probably not. But we'll swing at security. When attacking, I'll delete myself to put Bake to the bottom of your security.
Sure.
And then on deletion, I'll tuck myself to the bottom of my security.
And then 1 check. No, the check doesn't go. Yeah. I haven't played Angemon in so long. I'm like, how does it work again?
I wish. And tell you what, I'm just gonna pass.
Oh no. Well, now your Patamon's set up, so that's kind of nice. Draw.
That's the hope.
Push out. Violet in boots effect. I will choose to trash an option card. So draw 1. By trashing Pummel Whack, because it was trashed by an effect, I will draw 1 off of it as well. Okay. I'll Digivolve for 2 into Bakemon. Because I have 1 or fewer Tamers, I will play a Violet. So I'll play the other one out. And then what? And then what? You have no Digimon. I'm not exactly... Am I afraid that you're going to delete something? I don't know. Depends if you swing the thingy.
The thingy.
Why not? We'll do it. Digivolve for 3 into Bakemon. Phantomon. Jeez. Activating Execute to swing 1 check at security.
12k.
Dead. Okay, so I'll gain 1 memory from the Bakemon. I'm going to choose not to activate Candlemon, because that would be pointless. I will play out the Ghostmon from the Phantomon effect. And then Demimera will return me the Phantomon back to my hand. I'll activate Ghostmon first before the Violet. I will cry again.
Oh,
Yikes!
they are.
Oh, all my one-ofs are gone! Well, my Chimera is not a one-of, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the text.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Suspend the Violet to Digivolve for free into Bakemon. Draw. Bakemon, draw 1. And trash 1. Ooh, I don't want to trash any of these. Annoying. Oh, sorry, I lied. I do want to trash one of these. Metal Phantomon. You are at 1.
Okay. I will draw. I'll push up. Start of main.
And Mon.
Now when we have something, we will Digivolve.
Woo!
It's going to get shuffled. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Let it go back. We'll draw for the Digivolve. We'll finish Pada's effect. Tuck. None of these are great either, though. We'll tuck a Magna.
Sure.
Pada will gain 1.
Yep.
And we have the Fixer Violet on the board.
I do, yeah.
We'll just go for 3. You're gonna go to 3. I'm gonna draw for the Digivolve. We'll trash the top and do -6 to the packet.
Cool. On deletion, gains a memory, but it's before the turn is passed.
Right.
Draw for turn. Hatch. Go to 3. Decide on Violet. Option or Ghost. I have to delete. Ugh. I'll trash that to draw 1. You have a Digimon, so I'll gain 1. Haha, I'm in danger. Analog for 2. Reveal. I'll take a Ghostmon to trash. I'll Digivolve for 0 in the back. Draw. And then play another analog for 2. Take the Phantomon, I think. The middle. Yeah. No. No. This way. Nope. Trashed. And... what the heck? Let's do it one more time.
Oh my goodness.
I literally drew them all back to back and I was like, oh, I was like, this is what's happening. We'll take the Soulmon this time and trash these 2.
Okay. I will draw.
Do the things, Angelamon.
Oh no, you put too much pressure on we're gonna Digi in the pad in the back. Draw. We need a different angel. These aren't the right angels.
No.
Yeah. Let's see. You can try. It's all going to depend if this lives. We're gonna swing at security, trigger QPs when attacking.
Mhm.
At the top, tuck an angel. We'll tuck the adventure Magna Angemon.
Yep.
Pata's gonna gain a memory off that.
Yep.
And that'll be one attempt to check at 7.
12.
We're cooked. We're
No.
overflow 3.
No.
On deletion, put a yellow vaccine into security. We'll put cherub, I guess.
Sure.
Oh man.
No.
It really sucks.
I feel that. I feel that on such a level. As
It's
someone
not
who
even-
plays Mass Day, I get it. It sucks.
Yeah. I just needed the 1 memory, so I needed to be able to play Lux to search.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn it. So let's do. Why not? That's pointless. Let's tell you what. Let's do the search anyway and hope I don't lose.
I believe.
2, 3. It didn't matter. We didn't hit Magna anyway.
Okay.
Or not Magna, Domini.
Domini.
Yeah. We'll add the Angemon.
Sure. All right.
Okay.
Draw for turn. I'll push out. Violet will gain me 1 memory, and then asking myself, is it worth it? The answer to that would be yes. I will trash to draw 1. Okay, so we will Digivolve for 2, draw, and then I will scramble for 2. Wait. Yeah, I'll scramble for 2. I'll evo for free. Draw. Stay that there. And then I will Digivolve into Necromon for 4. Draw, delete lowest level. Execute 2 checks at security for 12k only.
1, 2,
Woo!
TK. Top card of security to my hand. Tuck a vaccine. We'll tuck Angelwomon Ace.
Mhm.
Underneath.
Okay.
it's dead.
And then on deletion, I'll gain 2 memory here. I'll suspend analog to hatch, gain 1. Suspend another analog, gain 1. I'm gonna hold off on the QP for a second because I need to see how I want to do this. I think I do though. Okay, play this one and play this one from both of these. I will trash a card, trash this to gain 1 off the QP, and then we'll suspend the analog to gain 1 more. I'll be at 2. I'll choose not to activate the violet right now. I'll Digivolve in the back for 0. Then I will DNA Chimera, draw, tuck under a Ghostmon. And then Digivolve for 4 into Necromon. Execute will trigger 2 checks.
1, check 2 is 12.
12. Deletion, I'll gain back 1, 2, 3. Off those. And then I can play a level 5 or lower. So we play... Hmm. Play that. Digivolve in, I think. Yeah. Play a Ghostmon. And then Necromon is dead now. Suspend Violet. Digivolve into Bakemon. Draw. And then to end turn, I'll Digivolve in the back for 2. Draw. And you're at 1.
I will draw. We'll push up. Start of main. Nothing. You got it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing to do.
I believe. Oh. So where? Oh, it's just in the deck somewhere. How far? Oh.
4 cards down.
Yeah, that would have been
4 cards down through a little bit half the deck.
Yeah, I had. If we stalled, I would have been dead. I would have had no cards in deck.
The other 3 are all touching at the bottom.
Oh my gosh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just got here. I just sat here and got solitaired while
No, I'm so
listening
sorry.
to ASMR Digimon. No, you're good. You're good.
Hey,
It is what it is.
I hope it feels better that it's not like a meta deck and getting walled like that. I hope it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I saw things I don't know what you're doing. I was like, okay, cool, sure. And then gain 5, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, so I have to thank Panda for that. Like DigiPanda and I were like conspiracy building stuff. So at first I was like the Chimera, like I never really was like, I don't really care for it. It's kind of silly, like it's no point. But then once the BT21 Ghostmon came out, this became like so much more viable because you literally are tucking under. Like, you just want to play the inheritables with memory games, right?
Yeah, just free memory, yeah.
And then it basically how it cycles is really good. However, there are some matches where, like, when I'm playtesting, I have 3 chimeras in my hand and no level force to do anything.
No, you're just kind of like, well, now what?
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, it was so rough the other day. I was sitting with I was sat with 2 apparition, so the 2 8-cost apparition legions, 3 chimeras. And I was like,
what do I do?
And that wasn't even a starting hand. That was like after like turn 4, and I kept drawing into them. So it was like I had the hand, and I had like a Necromon, the apparition, one of the level 3s, and a Violet. I was like, okay, I could work with this. It was the memory one. So then I did the things, and I drew into Chimera, and I was like, okay, cool, I could work with this. Drew into another Chimera. Cool. All right, drew into another apparition. I was like, oh, and this was after the mulligan. Yeah, and that was after a mulligan. And I was like, oh, like it hurt. It's like, jeez.
Good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. Have fun painting. I'm jealous because if I lost, I would be making sourdough right now. So have fun painting. Can you you should add me, and I want to see a picture of your wall when it's done. Because yeah, definitely add me because it'll be fun.
All right.
Cool.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye. We did it. Chat, we did it. We did the thing. How did we do it? Oh, we did the thing. Guys, how did it happen? It's so hard to like, because like Angels is actually terrifying because it pops my stuff, right? Because I'm literally viruses all day. So it was like, that was, I want to see the deck play fully. We did it, and we have... Oh, wait, that's the wrong chrono... Wait, why is that the wrong one? Oh, I see what I did. I understand. It's showing you guys the wrong thing. There you go. We have 16 minutes to spare. Does that mean it's snack time? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, chat. Hey, we did a thing! And we didn't deck out! What the heck? Are we just doing the thing? We're hanging in there, guys. I'm like stressing. In a good way. But I'm stressing. Oh my gosh, I just found out Dual Dude is also X2, so get ready for us to pair. It's always like that. It's gonna be so funny. Ugh. So how we holding up, chat? How's everybody doing? For those of you that are playing today, are you winning, losing? What's your stats right now? Sure, all my cards are upside right. Oh, I need to stretch my back. I'm like slouching. I'm slouching. Oh. Sorry, I got quiet there for a minute. I'm like, oh, I'm sleepy. Okay, 12 minutes. I'm gonna go find a snack. Proper snack in the house. I'll bump up the music for you guys, and then I'm gonna put the BRB on the screen for you guys. But thanks again for being here and hanging out, following along. Oh, the last thing I wanted to do before I forget. I know some of you guys in YouTube were talking about what's it called? The live stream. Play TCG is running it. I think Panda and Risu are both commentating today, which is pretty good. It's this one. Copy message. Bloop. There you go. That should go to YouTube for you guys too now, so you guys can check it out. Because that is where they are commentating today. That way we go from there. Did I miss anything in chat? Let me do a quick check. Metal Gar comes into the format. Royal Night matches are rough, yeah. I need dual fuel? I do need dual fuel. Water and crackers. I might have Melba toast actually. If you've ever, it's like a bread cracker. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, the Royal Knights matchups were really hard. I am surprised I held out. Radical, you had a question. Wait, what was your question? What was your question, my friend? Oh, you finished your round? I went 2-0. I did it. I did the 2-0 for the first of the day. Okay, we're slacking on documenting our rolls too, so we need to our wins there. So round 1 was Tyrant. We went 1-0-1. Then round 2 and round 3, round 4, and we're just on round 5 now. So round 5 was 3 Great Angels, and we went 2-0. Round 4 was Royal Knight, and we lost 2-0. Whoopsies. And then the other Royal Knights, because they were back to back, we went 1-0. No, sorry, we went 0-0-1. What was round 2 again? What did I face? My brain is poop. It's supposed to be 8 rounds, I think. Oh yeah, Galaxy. Galaxy was round 2. And that was a 1-0-1. Dang. Yeah, we play until we lose 3, essentially. I think that's where I don't top at all, and I don't think I have a chance at top 64 once I'm X3 with 8 rounds. 2-1. Green gotcha. Gamma. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, bad brick. Yeah, we went... So round 1 was Tyrant. We went 1-0. Because we didn't finish. No. We need top 16 for guaranteed invite. But I don't know if I can go to Texas. I need to double check the Bandai announcements, but people have been saying that the Bandai invite locks you to, like, season 1 only locks you to season 1, and season 2 only locks you to season 2. Like, you can't use the invite interchangeably. So, because Texas is like a random weekend in September, I don't know if I can go. Because I'm not remote working in September. So it gets a little bit weird. So we'll see. So I'm just trying to get prizing at this point, I guess. I mean, if I get my invite, I won't say no. Because, like, that's impressive. I would love to get an invite just to be like, I got an invite. Oh, okay. So X4 then it doesn't. It's all different. But yeah, I'm like, whew. Figuring it out. So I would like to go to Texas. I think it'd be cool. I just don't know if work will let me take it off. That's my only worry. It's a little bit easier in February, I think. Hey, I mean, Final Bento, I am playing a deck that is not meta. I am playing what I want to play. So I think you have a chance. I think you're gonna be adventure's gonna be great. Don't worry. Don't worry. messaging Panda right now. Okay. Trying to catch up on all these messages here. Oh. All right, chat. What are we talking about? I want to get my invite, but it's gonna be a struggle. But I believe, yeah, we talked about that. The stream judge you had is actually a friend from your locals. Hey, look at that! Purple is always meta. I mean, but Necromon is also fair because like I can deck out pretty quick, and especially against Royal Knights where they just like suck up their body and pass turn, it makes it very difficult. Are you Tyrant? Well, I think Tyrant is actually a pretty tough matchup against Necromon, only because once you're suspended, you are unaffected by Necromon completely. 2 out of 3 of your wins have been bullying Megidra. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's a nice Growlmon you have. Bottom deck it. That's a nice Digimon. Bottom deck it now. It's gone. Oh. Bullying Megidramon will never be morally incorrect. Oh, sick. Lilymon bottom deck everything. And that's what makes Adventure so good. It makes it pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. I low-key want to like Uber something to my house for food. I have sour cream and onion chips right here that are like semi-stale. Oh no, I dropped one. Okay, I saved it. I found it. It was on my chair. If it was on the floor, I probably wouldn't grab it, but it was on my chair, so it's fine. I also would like to get my mug to start heating up my coffee. Because cold coffee, although is good, but like warm to cold coffee, I don't know. And do my Snapchat for the day. Does anyone here, do you guys still use Snapchat? Is that like still a thing? Wow. Working on custom sleeves. Ooh. I like custom sleeves. I think I only talked like 2 people on Snapchat. That's it. And my sister. That's it. So 3. That's it. My sister always complains because she's like, between me and my cousin, she could text us and we like don't respond, but on Snapchat we like respond right away just because, oh my gosh, the ads are so annoying. The ads on Snapchat are annoying. Nursery Rhymes, I'm just talking about like if people still use Snapchat and what we use it for, if anything. Oh. Shoo! Excuse me. My coffee is not empty. There is liquid in here. Hello, Mr. Mug. Mr. Mug, there is coffee. It's not off. You said it was on. There we go. It's realized. Okay, there. It registered. Good, 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 good. The stupid story post, yeah. I tried to turn off most of my stuff. I got off like the story notification posts. I turned that off. I turned off the location services stuff. And then okay, so here's what I don't get, okay? I don't have my contacts synced. Like, I will not sync my contacts on my phone to Snapchat. Because that's weird. If I want to add you, I will add you. If I don't want to add you, I'm not going to add you, right? But, like, it keeps saying I have, like, 18 friend requests from random people in my contacts. And I'm like, no. I don't want to add the, like, person from a Doomsday Yodeling event. I'm sure they are having a great time, but I don't want to add them because, like, that's weird. I don't want to add certain people. I just want to add my family, and that's it. Hi, Ether. How are you doing? How was this? How was the thingy you're at? I don't know if I could say it in chat. How's your day going? I'll word it that way. Oh, good. Oh, you know what happened, guys? In the middle of one of the games? No, it wasn't a con. But it's not my business to share. But no, Ether was not at a con. Ah, it's working. My mug is working. Yay. Finally. Oh, 2-hour drive? I didn't realize your partners are so far. Like, your partner's so far. Or just from where you were. Oh, I see. I understand now. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Welcome. You can listen all the time. So in one of the matches, guys, I went to stretch and I pulled a muscle. How are you doing? Oh, Baller, welcome to the chaos. Thank you for the follow. If you're just tuning in, we are currently waiting for the next round of Digimon. We're in overtime for round 5, and then we move into round 6. How you holding up there? X2 round 5 right now. We're going into round 6. And there's only 8 rounds today. That's all good. Drive safely. We will be your sound and ASMR. Here, you can... I don't know if you can hear the cards shuffling. Ooh. 4-1. Good stuff. Top. Waiting on 4 tables. Okay, that's not bad. There's still 2 minutes in overtime. Oh my gosh, blue is gonna top today, and that's gonna be great. I believe. Are you playing armor, or are you playing something else? Oh no, are we? Listen, I'm convinced I'm gonna be like any other 2-0 players. It's gonna be friendly fire. Blue and I agreed that if we end up getting paired together, we were gonna just play UA and see who wins. Have a judge come in and be like, wait a second. And we're like, no, we consented. It's okay. You converted to the dark side? Magidra. Wow. The dark side. Welcome to my dark side. Villain Arc has entered the chat. Oh my gosh. What do we do? You want to face me so you can bully Magidra? Oh, you want to face Blue. I see. Poor Blue. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a tan line from my pinky ring, guys. I haven't even been out in the sun that long. And I already have a tan line. What the heck? I cook like a marshmallow. Am I? No, I'm not albino. I'm Italian. But I'm a southern Italian. I'm not a northern Italian. I have a friend who's albino, actually. Which is, like, pretty interesting. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. I do, correct. I'm a southerner. We work outside all the time. Okay, I think we're going to be moving into the next round shortly. I am so hungry. And then I'm going to be baking sourdough. I'm going to be starving staring at the sourdough. You couldn't imagine the humidity as a northerner? Ah, give me the sun. I will take the heat all day. I'm not crazy about the stickiness of humidity, but like I would rather heat and sun over cold. Over cold any day. Nice little breeze. All right, everybody. Good luck. Have fun. We're going to table 42. 42. 42. 42. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. 42. 42. Oh. Okay, we'll keep that. That's like my... I'm keeping this as like my record.
What's going on?
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Good, good, and yourself?
Good, good. I'm streaming. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Oh. Can't believe we're on only round 6 right now. It feels so long.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they let us out early. But
Yeah.
I think they're forced to go to 8.
Oof. Yeah. I think we've been pretty smooth though, which is nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay. Did you have any particular cut preferences? I do have 5 eggs, so I'll shuffle them as well if you have a preference for those.
Okay. No, just a shovel for the eggs, and then just half for the whole round for me, please.
Half is good with me as well, so. All right.
Okay.
And then are you okay with? I would just do high roll.
Okay.
1 die.
I got a 6.
I got a 2.
Alright, I'll take points. Go ahead and keep.
Do I keep? I think we try. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of luck. Good luck.
Go ahead and start us off. I'll hatch. Digi in the back into Geel. Draw. Then set you to 2, playing an analog. 3. I'll add the growl and trash the rest.
Sure. All right. Draw for turn. I will. Digivolve Demimera. I'll go Analog Youth for 2. I'll take the Ghostmon. Trash the rest. Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. And then I'll end my turn leaving you at 3 with a Searcher. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the Phantomon as my Ghost and the Phantomon as my Liberator.
Okay. Go ahead and draw for turn and promote. Open Digi for 0 into QX. Draw for Digi, look at top 3. I'll grab the Gallant, bottom deck as is. I'll then Digi for 2 into Growl. Draw, it'll delete, and I'll gain 1 off the Geo X. I'll Digi for 0. Draw, trash. Trash Gallant. I'll play a Wisdom. Grab the Growl, bottom of the training, or the Scramble. And then I'll swing 6k at security with the Growl X.
Sure. Pummel Whack. Activate the main effect. Delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon.
Okay. On delete, I'll gain 1, 2. And then I can play a Geel and add a card to hand. I'll play this Geel off the Growl X, pitching to draw 2. Pitch here to draw 2. And then the GG will grab me back the Growl X. Now just Digi for 2. Draw, trash 2. Digi for 0. Draw. Pitch. And then I'll set you to 3 playing Purple Man Boost.
Sure.
Grab the Mahidra, bottom the rest in this order.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Mhm.
I'll promote out Ghostmon. We'll level 4. Okay. Digivolve for 2. Draw. Effect, I have 1 or fewer tamers, so I'll play out a Violet.
Mhm.
And then any blockers or anything? Blockers. Okay. I'll Digivolve for 3 into Phantomon. Draw. End of turn, I can activate Execute. I will swing 7,000 at your unsuspended Digimon.
Okay. On delete, I'll gain 2, and then play a Geel. Play that Geel.
Sure.
And then the on play. I'll just Gallant to draw 2.
Phantomon's on deletions. I'll gain a memory from the Ghostmon, a memory from the Bakemon. I will Demi-Mera. I'll choose to return back the Ghostmon to my hand. And then, actually, yeah. And then Phantomon's effect, I can play out a level 4 or lower Digimon with Ghost trait. I'll play out the Ghostmon. Analog Youth will suspend to gain 1 memory and hatch QPmon. And then Ghostmon will search. 2, 3. I only get 1 target, Ghostmon. And then I'll bottom deck those, and I will... I don't remember if you delete me, that's the problem. I'll choose not to Violet, and it'll be your go out 1.
Cool. Draw for turn and I'll hatch. Digi in the back. Draw. Digi for 0. Draw. Look top 3. I'll grab the Growl, bottom the rest.
Yep.
In this order. I will training to Digi for free. Draw to delete the Ghostmon.
Yep.
On delete the Geo X will give me 1.
Sure.
Digi for 0. Draw. Discard. Put there. I'll Mem Boost to go to 4. And then Digivolve for 3. Draw. I'll mill 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then if you let me know in your trash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, okay. Let me just double check my math. Okay. Go ahead and swing at security. When attacking, I'll Digivolve for 2. Into Megidra. 2 checks, please, at 13.
Sure. 1 and 4. You're good.
End of attack, it'll delete itself. Trash in top of your security. gain 1, and gain 1. And then play up to 2 Digimon. Play 1 Rush Geo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 21, 2, 3. Okay. And then since I have 20 plus, it'll start at 3 and go up by 2 for every 10, so I can play a 7 cost. So I'll play the War Growl on play will mill me 2. I will Jack Raid for 2. Digivolving here for 2. Mill 2. Digi for 0. Drop. And then I'll swing Growl exit security. 6.
8.
8.
Nice.
On delete. Gains the 1. And then on play the Gil gains rush and swing.
Sorry, how does it play out?
So the Gil X on Digivolve gains the on delete. You may play 1 card with Gilmon and its name from a trash without paying the cost. So when it dies, it'll play a Gilmon with rush
Got
from
it.
the trash. Yep.
Okay. I'll go second.
Okay. I'm just gonna go turn on the light real quick. Ah. Okay. And then did you want anything else for the cut?
No, just half's good.
I think I'll mull it. Alright. Anything?
Nope, just half.
Okay. Just gonna... Alrighty. Best of luck.
Good
Anything you
luck.
want me to go first?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll hatch. And then I'll digivolve for cost of 1.
Sure. Draw. I'll hatch. I'll digivolve. Draw. And I will play a searcher, leave you at 2. I only get the Ghostmon. There you go.
Okay. Drop for turn. I'll go ahead and promote out. 0 into QX, draw the top 3. I'll grab the Grow X, bottom the rest.
Sure.
Digimon to Grow X for 3. Draw, draws for effect, and then pitch 1. I'll pitch Demonic Disaster.
Sure.
There you go.
Draw for turn. I'll push out. Digivolve for reduced cost, so for 1 into Pokemon. If I have 1 or fewer Tamers, I can play out a Violet. And then I'll attempt to swing 1 check at security.
Training.
Ooh. Cool. Okay. That's spicy. In that case, leave it there. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. Sorry, it's a swung. Swing Ghostmon 1 check at security.
2K.
Okay, it dies. Because the Digimon was deleted, I can Digivolve for a reduced cost of 2. So instead of for 4, it'll be just for 2. Into Metal Phantomon. Metal Phantomon's effect, when Digivolving, by deleting one of your Digimon, delete one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon. So I will delete itself to delete your level 4.
Go ahead and do your on deletes.
So I'll gain 2 memory off of that. And then I'll choose not to pitch anything for the QP. I don't remember if you gain memory. Do you have any inheritables that gain you memory?
This was pending to gain a memory.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll trash the Soulmon to gain 1 more.
And then my on deletes, I'll gain the 1. And then I'll grab back the Growl X.
Sure. And then to end turn, I will play a Searcher for 3. I just get the Liberator. Let's scramble on top.
I'll draw for turn. I'll hatch. I'll on play a Geel for 3. On play, I'll pitch Growl X to draw 2. And I'll Digi for 2 into Growl. Draw. It'll delete a 3K or lower.
Sure.
And then you go.
Draw. Hatch. Unsuspend. I'll Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. Wisdom training. Oh yeah, you have a Digimon, so I'll gain 1 from the Violet. Digivolve in the back for 2. Draw. then I will drop another violet for 3. Maybe a 2.
Turn. I'll Digi here for 0. Draw, discard. I'll discard Megidra. I'll Wisdom Training to Digivolve for 1 to Wargrowl. Draw, I'll trash 2. So 8, 9, 10. And how many cards in your trash?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, 17 total. I'll Jack Raid for 1.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. So 1 memory. And then I'll swing at security when attacking. I'll Digivolve for 3 into Megidra.
Sure.
Drop. And then 2 checks, please. 13.
Analog Youth. I'll take the Ghostmon. Second check, Candlemon.
End of battle. It'll delete, trash the top of your security. And then I'll gain 1 and play out 2 Digimon. Play Gil off the Growl X. Pitching Wargrowl to draw 2. And then off Megidra. You don't have 5 in there, do you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. In that case, I'll play a Wargrowl. Unplay, it'll mill me 2. Digivolve back for 0. Draw. And gain 2 memory there. That's fine. I'll Digi here for 3 into Gallant.
Sure.
Drop. I don't have any 13k to delete, so I'll recover 1.
Okay.
And you're go.
Alright. Draw for turn. Push out Bakemon. I'll gain a memory for both violets. Okay. Interesting. I do it like that. Analog Youth for 2. 1, 2, 3. Also possible. I will take. Take the Ghostmon. These 2 to the trash. And then scramble for 2 into Phantomon. Draw for Digivolve. Blockers or anything?
1 blocker here.
And how much DP is it?
12k.
12k. 12k blocker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. 1 Digivolving. Delete the opponent's lowest level Digimon.
Okay.
And then end of turn, I will choose to execute 2 checks into security for 12k.
I'll block.
Okay. So on deletion, I'll gain 1 memory from that. I will suspend the analogs to hatch and gain a memory each from there. It has retaliation, so you'll be deleted.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I will yeah, we'll trash one. Trash a Ghostmon to gain 1 more memory off the Cupimon. And then I will play out a Bakemon and do the Soulmon. Do the Soulmon. And I'll give the Soulmon retaliation.
Okay.
I'll choose not to activate the violets.
Okay. I just have the 1 on delete to trash top your security.
Sure. Okay. And then we will Digivolve in the back. Draw. I'll DNA into Chimera. Draw. Tuck under. Tuck under a Ghostmon. Would normally minus your board, but there's no Digimon to target. Drew for the Evo. That one in the back. What levels do you have in your trash right now?
I have a level 5, 6, 2 3s, 4.
Okay.
That's what I have. I have a level 2, 5 level 3s, 3 level 5s, 3 level 6s, and 5 level 4s.
So I'd leave you at 1. Is it worth it to do it like that? Shoot, I just can't decide if I want to do A or B. This is the worst feeling ever. Because I don't particularly want to leave the Chimera on the field, but I might have to. No, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I'm just gonna try it. It's okay. If it bites me in the butt, it bites me in the butt. Digivolve for 4. Attempt to delete lowest level. It doesn't delete anything. Swinging 2 checks at security. 12k.
Okay. First check. Second check.
Okay. Deletion. Gain 2 memory off the Bake and the Ghost. I'll choose not to activate Soulmon. I'm gonna play out the Searcher from the Necromon. Reveal 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna grab Ghost and Liberator. And then I'm going to suspend the Violet to Digivolve for free because it reduces it by 2. Draw. Trigger, draw 1. Trash 1 for Pummel Whack. Pummel Whack's effect. I get to draw 1 because it was trashed by an effect. And then I think I... do I end turn or do I suspend one more? No, I'll end my turn here.
Okay. Drop turn. I'll promote out. I'll correct the memory boost to go to 3. On delete, you gain a memory, correct?
Correct. Yep. And I get to draw 1 trash 1.
A wisdom. Digi 2, draw and deletes it.
Sure. Gain 1 memory on deletion. Draw 1. Trash 1. Pummel Whack. Draw 1.
I'll digi for 0. Draw and pitch 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. I'll declare attack at security 6k.
Yep. 7. It dies.
Dies, gain the 1. I'll add him back. Add this. No, can't add that. I just want to add something. Add the other one back and play this from the deletion. And then swing for game.
So how does it gain rush?
Yeah, so this Gyo says on play, if your total number of cards in both players' trash is 20 or more, this Digimon just gains rush.
I see.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
That's your
GG's.
game. You have a good one. What's your stream?
Curiosity, same name.
Oh, I'll
Same
check it.
name. Thank y'all. We'll have to play more. I can't figure Megidra out for the life of me.
It's actually pretty similar to the Necromon, which is why I was surprised that you're playing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it definitely has more aggression with the rush factors of like just being like, yeah, we have abilities, so here's all of the rushing. That's one thing that it doesn't have is rush.
Yeah.
Oh.
You on
Yeah.
Twitch, right?
Yeah, Twitch, YouTube. I'm on all of it now.
Awesome. Well, have a
Yeah.
good one.
Thank you.
Anything
All
else?
right, good luck. Have fun. Megidra's rough. Oh. Do we drop? Ugh. That hurt. Oh. I don't know if I have a chance anymore now because it's X3. Which, like, isn't a bad thing. We did pretty good. I'm X3 now. Just means I get to go make sourdough. Double wins! I know Locke was in here asking, so I'm not actually in town tomorrow because I have no sense of time apparently. So there's no stream tomorrow because we leave tonight, which is like really frustrating. So I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday, I think. But I can stream now whenever we want, which is pretty exciting. So, I just got to figure out what my work timetable is for the month because now we go by month. So once I know what my like blocked times are, then we can literally just stream all day, every day. And it's great. But until then, I am stuck waiting. Move that to the corner so we could see the fish more. I know you guys love seeing the fishies. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if it's X3. I think it's X3 drop, right? Oh, Especially because there's only 8 rounds. I don't think X3 has a chance. But that's okay. They're best of 3s for the rounds. So, round 1, we went 1-0. Round 2, we went 1-0. Round 3, we went 0-1. Round 4, we went 0-2. Round 5, we went 2-0. And round 6, we went 0-2. And 8 rounds. And I'm hungry. $13 minutes. So when are our suspicions that Magidra's gonna get hit? What would you hit though? Would you hit the level 5? Because I don't know what you would hit in that deck aside from Gravity Crush and the level 5, I think. Because I think it's the level 5 that allows you to trash a security when in the inheritable, and it allows you to digivolve off of it when it declares an attack. Is the growl that's the level 5, right? I think that's what I would target. I think the Gravity Crush, level 4 X Andy. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Hey, you know what? They deleted. Bandai restricted a level 3 and a level 4 for Metal Garuru. Right? So, yeah, I think the level 5, right? If they could target 2 X antibodies, they could probably target 2 cards or 3 from, because Grav Crush isn't just a Magidramon problem, it's also an Imperial problem. Jail time. Yeah, jail them all. Ground. Oh, Growlmon X antibody could be limited. Yeah. Don't worry, I could translate the voice to text. I got you. I was like the Growlman. I was like Growlmon. Got it. Groundman. Can we just call Growlmon Groundman from now on? I really like that. I play Groundman. Because it needs to go into the ground. Yeah? Am I funny? Ugh. Mans be grounded. You see? I think it's gonna stick. Glaramon. Groundmans. I put my sourdough in too small of containers, guys. So we're gonna see how much they poofed and rise. I think I'm gonna make one immediately. Like as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna make one. And then I'm gonna wait an extra hour or 2 and make a second one. Just to see the difference in sourness. Because the longer you let it ferment, the more sour it becomes. But I don't know what sour I want. And because we're leaving tonight or tomorrow morning, I can't make it other than tonight. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's going to turn out like not the greatest only because it's my first time. And I don't expect my first time to be good. But I'm pretty excited. I want food. You know what I have? Oh my gosh, guys. I have those soup dumplings in the freezer. Oh my gosh. 3 Musketeers are... Ooh. 3 Musketeer support. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I am going to go make those dumplings real fast so my stomach doesn't betray me and start growlmoning in the middle of the next match, I think. I think we'll stick one more out. We'll stick one more. And then that's it. And then we'll go from there. If we win it, we'll keep going. If we lose it, then we're chilling. And I'm gonna go make dough, and then I'm gonna send you pictures of it all. Speaking of sending pictures of it all, if you would like to join the server and you aren't in the server yet, I got yous. I got you, booze. Hang on. I got yous. If you would like to join my Discord, we have a bunch of great people in there and a ton of wonderful people. So please come join, come hang out with us. I will send pictures in there. I'll probably send it in Slice of Life or food. We have like a farmer's market section for food. So we have some cool little stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go and make those dumplings, and I will be back in 10 minutes. Would you like me to keep the fish on, or would you like me to shift to the BRB screen? I know how much you guys love the fish. What vibe are we feeling? Are we feeling the fish vibe, or are we feeling the non-fish vibe? Okay, I'll shift to BRB and I'll be right back. I'll leave the timer up for you guys though, so you guys can see how much time is left in the round. Be right back. I put it back. I put it back. Okay, how we holding up? Ugly fish. You barely won against Sakuya? Oh my gosh, you beat Sakuya? That's good stuff, man. Good job. That is no easy feat. No easy feat. For sure. Okay, how we doing? 4 minutes in overtime? Perfect! You left the table and started celebrating? Yo, with that, if you beat Sakuya, this top numbers here. Top numbers. Automatic. Auto win. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna be very careful because we made the soup dumplings. And we made our hot, like, our sauce. Well, I tried not to make it super spicy. I lost him with Digimon. That was a big loss. You know what? I might just dump this all in. Oh my god, yes, drip in. Oh my gosh, soup dumplings? Oh. You're only one of the day, but it's good. That's all that matters. As long as you had fun. Win or lose, we have fun. We do the things. I don't like the pilot or the deck. That's fair. Wait, like the Sakuya deck or the deck you were playing, like the Angry Dragon deck? Because that makes a difference too. Dumplings are so good. Bandai needs to put Sakuya's in its current form in the bin. Oh my gosh. It is pretty rough. It's pretty rough still. See, how's everybody doing here? Looks like most people are almost done. I see Renegade. I see Nursery Rhymes. Hype is still in too. Let's go. With the I think they're gonna hit it before the advanced deck comes out. I think they have to. I feel like that's partly why they were like, we're gonna have an advanced deck for Sakuyamon. Followed by the way, we're banning this so that way you don't get too many ideas. Because it's really broken. Yeah. If they don't delete or if they don't ban anything off of Sakuya or Megidra before September, I think we're in big trouble. Dark Master Mastemon. Ooh, spicy. Part of me is like they should put it out before. Like they should be putting it out now. Because then it is inequitable that the seasons were not similar. Maybe, I don't know. They're like, oh, well, season 1 got... Hey, maybe that will be incentive for people to actually go to season 1 because they want to play Magidra and Suguya. I think you gotta hit the Talmon, the level 5, and the plugin. I think those are like the 2 biggest threats that the deck has to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, the Talmon's too strong. I don't think they'll touch the Ruin Mode or the Valderarm. I think they have to touch the level 5s. Sakuya X and Scramble? Yeah. I feel like the deck would need... Yeah, pair ban would work. Valderarm should go. Yeah. But I don't think they'll target level 7s like that. Round 7, table 39. Let's go. Table 39. 39. Oh. Bloop. 21. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hang in there, guys. So if we lose, probably we'll just drop and go make some sourdough. If we win, we will stick it out to the next round and play the final round. Table 39. Okay, I'm here. I'm in the right table. Keep, Table 49. Table 39. It's table 39. Hello, hello.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on?
Not much. I'm streaming. Are you cool with that?
Oh, 100%. I don't mind.
Hey.
Yeah, I have another buddy streaming too. I don't even know if he dropped out or not, but he was streaming.
Fair. I gotta like flip your screen around on my end.
Oh yeah, it's probably because
You're good.
I'm like a normal. Yeah, I'm like basically doing a video at the same time. I have 4 different eggs, by the way.
I have 5, so let me know how you want that flipped.
Just shuffle and put top 2 to the bottom on.
Shuffle top to the bottom. Sounds good. There we go.
Are you okay with 1 die?
1 die is good, yeah.
1.
3, I'm going first. Okay. And then for the deck, how do you want that cut?
Cut in half and put top 5 to the bottom, please.
Sure. I'm fine with just half cuts.
And how do you want the shuffle these? Do you want to cut or tap these?
Just flip them around so the 2 on the bottom will be the 2 on the top.
From the bottom to the top. Okay,
yeah.
sounds good. And then you're going first. And not bad, but not good either. You're going first. I guess I'll take the extra draw. We'll see what happens.
Sounds good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Good luck.
Yep. Likewise. Take it away.
Digimon. I will Digivolve into Ghostmon for 0. Draw. And then I will drop a Violet, leave you at 3.
Sounds good. Draw. I'll hatch. Digimon. We'll go. Go for 0 into this Digimon draw. We'll go Cool Boy for 2. Search top 3. Grab. Oh, can only grab the Growl X. We'll bottom deck Memory Boost, Wisteria, and then Growlon in that order. Still at 1. I'll put you to 1 with a scramble, no target.
Sure. Draw for turn. So no Digimon to gain memory. I will. I'll keep in the back, and I'll just play another Violet, leave you at 2.
I'll try decide if I want to promote or not. That is pretty silly. I think it goes to get a memory for each one. Sure, why not? We'll promote. We'll go. Yeah, nope. We'll go for 0, the Gilx. And then we'll do top 3. Only 1 target again, can only grab Gallon X. We'll do bottom deck. Yeah, Cool Boy to the bottom, Gill to the top. We leveled up, or we went to the same level.
Yep.
So we'll suspend the Cool Boy, gain memory, draw 1. You delete stuff, right? Yeah, I think if I remember correctly. Cool. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Go for 2 and 2, Growlmon, draw. No effect. We'll just go for 0 into Growl X, draw 1 for Evo, draw 1, trash 1. We'll trash a trash. Digimon? No. Yes, actually, he's not good. I'll just trash that Gilmon.
Sure.
Gains a whole on deletion effect. Play out a Gilmon in name for my trash. Deciding. Do I want to sacrifice him? Sure, why not? We'll swing.
Sure.
6K insecurity.
4K.
Okay, lives. That being said, I'll put you to 2 with a red memory boost. We'll grab the Gilex, and we'll put Gallon to the top, Kato to the bottom, and exit anybody to the bottom. Go ahead.
Alright, draw for turn. Push out. You have a Digimon on the field, so I'll gain a memory each. Go to 4.
Yep.
This hand is so interesting. Digivolve for 2. Draw. I have 2 tamers, so it doesn't trigger.
Yep.
What a weird hand. I'll Digivolve for 4 into Metal Phantomon. Metal Phantomon's when Digivolving, by deleting one of my Digimon, delete one of my opponent's level 5 or lower. So I'll choose to delete Metal Phantomon himself to delete your Growlmon. And then on deletion, Bakemon and Ghostmon will gain me a memory each. And that's done. And then Cupimon, I will choose. I'll choose not to trash for QP right now. And then your deletions will go.
Yep. We'll play out Gil X. Effect on play, reveal 3. Grab Gallonmon. We'll bottom deck. Put Grab Crush to the top. Growlix.
Sure.
In that order. And you still go.
And then I will end turn. Yep, 3s, a 4, and a 5. Could do that. It doesn't really stop. I will end turn. I don't really want to do either of these. I'll play for 3. Yep.
You have Digimon on board. For anything, I'll do the scramble. We'll put in Realmon to the top of my deck. Obviously can't play anything out. The natural turn, draw, and suspend hatch. Yes, we'll go 0 into Gil to draw. That's hilarious. Go for 2 into Growl, no effect. Draw. We'll pop the red members, go back to here. For 3, we'll go into War Growlmon. On play. When Digivolving, we'll pop the level 4 or level 4K or lower, so we'll pop the Flipsy guy. Gain 2 memory off that. 1 from Growlmon, 1 from Helix. We'll go into War Growlix for 1. Draw. Effect. Suspend the cool boy. Or, yeah, let's do that one first. Suspend the cool boy to gain a memory. Draw 1. When digivolving, because War Grandma's underneath its sources, it'll gain plus 3000 DP, and then it can't be deleted, or it can't be bounced to the hand or deck to the end of your turn.
Sure.
You have 4 of those in there. We'll go Grab Crush for 0 to go to 5. Let's see, so. We'll swing 11k. 1 check. Dies,
Sure.
it dies.
15.
15? Alter die. Okay, so go ahead, I did swing. No on deletion, just dies. Okay, so let's start doing stuff. Let's go. Card in the trash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 18, so a little short for what I need. We'll go for 3 into Gilmore. Effect. Reveal top 4. No hits. We'll put all extended bodies to the top, and then we'll put Omni and then offense training in that order. To 1 with another Gilmon.
Sure.
Revealing top 4. Grab Gallant, or grab Growlmon and grab Staccato. Bottom deck Gallant X, and then War Growl that order. Go ahead at 1.
Draw. Hatch. Violets, you have Digimon, so I'll go to 3. This is interesting.
Oh, gain 2 memory, sorry. Grab Crush. Grab 5.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm at 5. Okay.
Could do a lot, probably. I don't know. I haven't played that deck in a long time.
Thinking. Then what? Play. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I don't really know what the right play is here. My hand's kind of bricked. Let's go with just to confirm, you have a level 4 and 5 in your trash, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. So we are going to play Apparition for 8. We'll return your level 5, I think it's the Growl X.
Okay.
And then a level 4, let's do your other X, a level 4 X as well. So those will go to the bottom of your deck. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I will play out a 5 and a 4. Then these will have both Russian blocker. Metal Phantomon's effect, I will delete the Bakemon to delete one of your Growlmons. Are they both the same or just different art?
They're the same thing.
Same, okay.
Just
And then I will suspend the Violet to Digivolve for 2. Draw for the Digivolve, delete the lowest level Digimon. And then I will... do I keep blocker live or do I swing? I think I'll end of turn swing with 2 checks from the rush.
Anyone attacking?
Nope. It's just 2 checks.
At what?
12,000.
6k and 2k, good.
On deletion, I can play out a level 5 or lower. I will play out... Do I lose next turn? Probably. I'll play out a Ghostmon. Search. 1, 2, 3. I take the Liberator and Ghostmon. Bottom deck that. Suspend the Violet. Digivolve for free into Bakemon. Bakemon is a draw 1, trash 1. And I will trash the Phantomon. And you are at a lot of memory, my friend.
Alright, sounds good. Draw, depends what I find here. One suspend Cool Boy, promote. Blocker, redirect.
Nope. Just exists.
On deletion, just gain a memory.
Gain a memory, yeah. And draw 1, trash 1.
Interesting, okay. Let's see what happens here. It really will depend on all this draw, so... Go for 0 here and just go X, draw 1. Effect, reveal top 3. Pick up the War Growl. Bottom deck, Mon first, then the members.
Okay.
Suspend Cool Boy. You draw 1, okay. For 2, Grandma. Effective Grandma, if I have 1 or less tamers, play a Staccato for free. For 0, draw 1, for Evo, draw 1, and then trash 1. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, a lot. Sure, we'll trust the Wisteria members. Gets a hole on deletion, spawn out a Gilmon from trash. DP, is that guy's 3k, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just 3.
3k. We'll go for 3 to go to 1 to War Growlmon. Delete 4,000 deep or lower.
Sure.
So we'll delete the little guy.
Gain 1 memory. On deletion. Nope. Draw 1. Trash 1.
Go for it.
Sorry, my internet just fluctuated. I'm gonna pause for a second. Okay,
You're
testing. Am I good?
No, you're fine. Yeah,
okay.
No, you're fine.
I just saw it like glitch out, and I was like, ooh. I did the draw 1, trash 1, so you can do what you need.
Yep, and then gain memory from Growlix, gain memory from Gilix. Nothing else right now. Have plus 3 TP. I guess. We'll go to Cool Boy. Cool Boy, real top 3. Yay! X anybody? Count X. Bottom deck, all that's junk. We'll go. We have 3 security. Swing. I wish I had 1 more memory. Oh, what do I say? Do I have it? We'll go for 1 into War Gods, draw. Effect plus 3000 DP, can be bounced a hand or die to the end of turn. Suspending the new cool boy to gain memory, go back to 0, draw 1. Grab Crush. Need 2 memory, lose 2. X antibody, for 0. Tuck into War Gods. Declare suspend swing into security. When attacking, Digimon draws me an egg. When attacking on the X antibody, we'll evo into a Gallantmon X for 4 to go to 2. Draw. Gallantmon, when digivolving, we'll do plus 4000 DP. Because X antibody's underneath. And then when digivolving, I will attempt to delete a 10,000 lower or less. Cannot, so I will unsuspend and trash off security.
Sure. And that's just 1 check?
2 checks at 17k or 19k.
Sure. 1 and 2.
And then end of attack, War Growlmon, you have no Digimon, so I gain 2 memory, and then I'll swing for again.
Oh, cool. Alright.
All I gotta say is ban Grab Crush.
Yep. Yeah. Not even that. It's the level, the Wargrowl X that's the problem. That lets you spin, like, so easily. So it's like the Grav Crush plus that, plus, like, being able to just, like, inheritable play out everything is a lot.
Yeah, the end of attack to gain 2 memory is pretty busted too.
Yeah, like, that's... Yeah. It's a lot of the inheritables are very problematic. Anything for the eggs?
Just top 2 at the bottom. And for mine, I'm sorry, I have different ones.
Do just the top 1 to the bottom this time. And I'll go second.
Sounds good. Same cut.
Yeah. Same here.
You said you're going first. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'll go second. I'm going second.
Okay. What a weird hand. I'll keep this. 4, and 5. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here you go.
Ouch. Human. Go for 0 to kill. Draw. For 3, we'll do Go X to search 3. Pick up the Gallon X. Bottom deck. Growl X first, then Gilmon. Go ahead, Bree.
Sure. Draw. Hatch. I'll digivolve for 0. Draw. Play Pummel Whack for 3. Delete your Guilmon. Then I will end turn. Digivolving in the back for 2. Here you go.
Tron. Out. Go. We'll kill X for 0. Draw for Evo. Effect. Reveal top 3. We'll grab Growl X. Bottom deck Cool Boy first. Then Gilmon. Nothing else. Nope. We'll go for 2 here to this Growlmon. Draw. No one digivolving effect on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then go 0 to Growl X. Draw 1 trash one. Crash, Ramon. What else? What else? Swing. Declare attack and security. When attacking, nothing. Or sorry, Digimon draws me an egg, or Gigi Egg draws me one, and then one check 6K in security.
Sure. Analog Youth, reveal 3. I'll take the. Oh, no, I have to take this. And then trash. I'll take the Chimera. I'll trash these two.
Okay, sounds good. And I'll put Cool Boy for 2. Reveal 3. Grab Omni X. Bottom deck, Growlmon, and offense training. Go ahead, add 2.
Okay. Draw for turn. I will push out. I'm going to. Oh, you're 6,000 DP. No blocker.
Yep, correct.
Do you gain memory off of this one when you get deleted? In the inheritables?
No, I'm just able to spawn the it has the on deletion to play out a Gilmon from trash.
Got
I
it.
can play out any of these Gilmons. Yep.
Okay. So I will Digivolve for 3. Draw. I am going to execute at security 1 check.
Okay. What's the DP? 7K?
7K, yeah.
Okay. Red Scramble. Scramble plays out.
Sure.
Gil X. Crash, add to hand, and then resolve Gil X effect. Pick up the shiny foil,
Yep.
Wargrowl, and then we'll bottom deck. Put X antibody to the top, Omni X to the bottom, or to the top. I'm sorry, Wargrowl X to the bottom.
I'll gain a memory off the Bake and the Ghostmon. Analog Youth will gain me a memory and Hatch. Phantomon will play a level 4 or lower. We're gonna play this Ghostmon. And Demimera will return back. A Ghostmon. Then I'll Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. I will Digivolve for reduced cost, so for 1 into Bakemon. Bakemon's effect is draw 1, trash 1. I'll choose to trash the Candlemon. And then I will scramble for 2 to Evo into Phantomon for free and draw. And you're at 1.
On deletion, just gain memory, right?
Yeah, and retaliation.
And retaliation, sounds good. Suspension Hatch. So on deletion, do you have any gain of memory on that?
I have gained
Besides
1
the
memory. I have gained 1 memory from the Ghostmon. And play out a level 4 or lower and retaliation.
No blockers redux?
Nope.
Already suspended the analog, so that's. This is very interesting. We'll go Grab Crush for 0 to go to 3. Lose 1, gain 2. Or gain 2, lose 2, sorry. We'll leave that out to remind me. Go for 2 to Growlmon, draw. No effect on this. For 0, go with Growlix. Effect. Draw 1, trash him. This time we'll trash a Cool Boy. And then suspend and Cool Boy to gain 1. Remember? Draw 1. Let's slip X antibody for 0. We'll slip it in this guy right here, the one with the Giga irritable or Gigamon egg. We'll swing with this into security. Effect of X antibody, or I'm sorry, effect of Gigamon, draw 1. And then effect of X antibody will go into a Wargrowl X for 4. Draw. When Digivolving, Wargrowl X gets plus 3000 DP. And then if X antibody or Wargrowl's underneath, I will pop a 10,000 DP or more. I guess I can pop a 12,000 DP, but that's not going to matter. Sure. So I will attempt to delete your Phantomon.
On deletion, gain 1. And I'll play out Ghostmon. And then 1 check?
And then, yep, and then before the check here, because I did delete something, Growlmon will give me memory. Growlmon X will give me memory. Gil X would give me memory. Then Growlmon from this stack would give me memory, and Gil X would give me memory. Go back to 2.
Sure. Violet, memory setter.
Security. Play another Grab Crush. 0. 4. For 4, go back to 0. Draw. Gallon X. Gallon X will give minus 4,000 DP to your Digimon. And then also in Digivolving, if you don't have Digimon, I will trash top security and unsuspend. Swing 2 checks at 19k.
12k? You're good. Congratulations. Oh, it can't swing.
It can't swing.
Got it.
But Omni extra game.
Yeah. Oh, GG's.
GG's.
Well, enjoy the rest of your matches.
Likewise, I applaud you for taking a. I love the arts on the Ghost deck.
Yeah.
I wish it was better, but it will be.
That's
it
all
will
good.
Be one day.
Eventually. All good. Well, enjoy the rest. Have fun. GG's.
Likewise, take care.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Oh, Megidramon is rough. Megidramon is rough. Yeah. That was rough. Well. Do we play the last one? I don't know. Do I make sourdough? Seeing 2 Megidras back to back just like pop off is it's, well, I mean, like, I can't really I can't play against it, if that makes sense. Like, I have a bad matchup with it, right? Because it's also like I just didn't see the pieces, which was so tough. The first round, we didn't see any level 3s. And my second round hand was so weird. Even after the mulligan, it was gross. It was like a Soulmon, an Apparition, a Phantomon, the Analog, and then the Jack Raid. And I just kept drawing into weirdness. Maybe I just brain fatigued last minute there. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I was 97th, and then we lost. Yeah, it's been tiring. I'm surprised I held out as long as I did. Oh. You had a great starting hand, but couldn't draw. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what happened. It was weird. Why are my cards all messed up? I don't know how I do this. It got, like, backwards somehow. I think I just stuffed them in wrong. It's literally my hand that got put in backwards. Ugh. Yeah, it was just... I didn't get the high roll. I just literally whiffed everything. Too many custom cards? Wait, what do you mean? Like, in the sense of, like, your tech choices? I didn't see my level 3s. That's what really hurt. But, like, I'm seeing the 4s now. Before I had the issue of I wasn't seeing 4s, and I made one adjustment to the deck so I could see the 4s. So, immunity is a problem. Yeah, it's like, they just... Evo. I mean, we'll see. And the graph crushes were really, really painful. They're not easy. I mean, we did pretty good today. I think we did pretty good. Considering we, like, were tying, well, not tying, but, like, round 1 win, round 2 tie. I think we did pretty good today. I think it was good. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make some sourdough. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Part of me is like, it's one more round, but the other part of me is like, I really don't want to face another Magitra. I don't want to do 3 in a row. It's already 6. That's been a long day. Give me Magidra luck. Oh yeah, okay. Take all my Magidras. You can have them all. You can have them all. I don't mind. I don't want your Gallant players. They scare me too because they all run the underlying of thingy. They all run the Growlmon package and then go into Gallant. The matches have been good. I know someone had asked earlier. We did really good early round, but this late game has been back-to-back getting my butt kicked by Magidramons. I just wrote Necro on my thing by accident. Meggy. Yeah. Hype, how you holding up? How are you doing? Are you winning? You're mad. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh no. Don't do it, Hype. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hang in there. Okay, Vent. I got you. We're here for you. Can you run some... I mean, you can. The only reason why I'm not running the Psychmon, because that would stop Royal Knights very well. It's another card that I can't grab unless it's with analog. You misplayed so hard it cost you the game? No! You and me both. We'll cry. Cry and inviteless. Blue, how you holding up? Are you doing okay? Did you win? I still have to pack, too. I have a bunch of laundry on my bed that I haven't, like, packed away yet. Yeah, okay. Invite, let's go. X2, that's gotta be an invite, right? Well, I hope you get your invite. One of us has to today. And I think it's you. You are the call today. That's fair. Hype, are you X3 right now? You'll go and play UA. We'll play UA. I promise. Okay, you can hang in there then. There's a good chance. X3. See? You guys have a chance. I think I drop. I don't think I get any extra prizing now. I think I'm like far gone X4. I think I'm in a rough spot, guys. I'm looking at the list right now. Oh, Kiki's 14th. Avalt's 23rd. Hey, Peter's 24th. Good for Peter. We just faced Peter today, too. Did you watch it? 38. Vang is 39. Anybody else I recognize on here? There's a couple names I recognize. I don't know. I don't know if I stay in one more and just see what happens. Oh, and I was the pair down too? Oh, that hurts. I feel terrible. Oh, boy. That's rough. That's okay. I can't beat Megidra. How am I supposed to beat Megidra? There's no way. I don't think I get top 128 either, right? As X4? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't know. Oh, that's tough. Tough. But it's nice to be playing something like fun and not stressing over the meta. Oh, I didn't even put fish on. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I thought I was on the fish. Let's put you guys to the fish. You guys get your fishies. There you go. I mean, the EX9 stuff isn't viable this week. Maybe for season 2, yeah. Oh, nursery rhyme? Okay. You weren't seeing me anyway. You had Violet all day. I'll go cry in a corner. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Where's my camera here? Add. Ha! Now you're stuck with the 3D me. Crop that so you guys don't see the VC face stuff. My eyes! I'll only take back my statement if you share some. I will gladly share the sourdough with everybody. I got it as a gift, but I will share the starter with you all. Maybe that's what I'll find. I'll find how to do. If they I don't know how, can you even mail a sourdough starter to like the States? I don't even think that's a thing. Is it actually? Oh my gosh. There you go. I will just mail you guys all the starter dough. How about that? Straight to jail? We'll meet at the border, and I'll just like toss it over. Hype. Thank you for the sub. Oh gosh, what just happened? Did it disconnected for a second? I saw that. Hype, you are not in shambles. You are okay. Oh yeah, tariffs. Okay, why don't we... Okay, idea. What if I... No, but if it's a gift, it's not a tariff, right? Isn't it only if it's like a sold product? I don't know what the law is. I don't know. I don't fully know it, but anyhow, we'll find a way. We'll just, in worst case, I just find the recipe and wait, I have the recipe. Oh, I have the recipe. I'll just send you guys it and then you guys can make your own starters. Problem solved. I think I just solved the problem. What do you guys think? Problem solved? That sounds like effort. No, ID sourdough. And then you get to name it dough names. Like Dozart. Mine's named Dozart. It's after Mozart. And Beethoven, which is after Beethoven. Oh, the ads. Oof. Almost done. They're almost done. Hang in there. What if we name it Domon? Domon? Domon! Attack! You know? I'm gonna move me over here, so that way I'm not backwards. Boom. The chrono clock over here. Keep it in the back like that. Ooh, look at that. New background. I'm getting eaten by seahorses here. Can name it Domon. What if they made a Digimon line that was just sourdough starter? So it's like Startermon. No, it'd be Flowermon and Watermon. So Flowermon digivolves into Watermon. Watermon digivolves into show puppies. I could find dogs. I would have to re-add a video though, because the fishies is like a video that just is saved on my computer. Flower and water Jogress into Startermon. See? We're talking about creating a Digimon line that's themed on sourdough. Flower, water, Jogress into Startermon, which is a level 4 DNA. And then Startermon's effect. When digivolving, this Digimon gains the blocker trait because it sits. I don't know. And then Startermon digivolves into Mamamon as a level 5 because a lot of people call it the mother. Mamamon. Not to be mistaken with Mother Shoto. Or Mother D Reaper, I should say. And then it digivolves into... No, actually, you could have, instead of Mommymon, you have it digivolve into Coilmon and... what's it called? What's the other one? You coil and you... There's another fold that you're supposed to do. Slap fold? Slapmon? Yeastmon! A virus will be Yeastmon. Yeastmon. No, that's the option card. The option card is Yeast Monstrosity. And imbalanced dough. Would be another option called. One would have to be called the oven. You'd have to call one the oven. The oven, you know. The basket. The Risemon. Does this mean that one of the options would have to be called on the third day? Because it takes 3 days to make a sourdough bread from start to finish? Be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. I wonder what are they watching on? Oh, they're on break right now. I was like, are they commentating anything right now? But it looks like everybody's pretty much done. Umblum is still going. Dan Vang and Digiwatch are going. Renegade's still going. Oh, I hope Renegade wins. It's so tough when you start to see, like, the friendlies go off and you're like, oh, I want everyone to win. On the third day. No, on the third day he's he's cooked. He's ready to go. I don't think let me pop this open. Let's see where we're at here. Oh. I don't know. There's so much to do with Sourdoughmon. What would Sourdoughmon's effect be though? Be like Sourdoughmon. Oh my gosh, can Sourdoughmon play out a token that's called discard? Like sourdough discard? So play out a token called discard. And then the token is when this card is played, if there is 2 or fewer discards on your opponent's field. No, sorry, on your own field. Hear me out. Whoa, okay, hear me out. Okay, the token plays discard. Discard on play. If you have 1 or fewer discard tokens, play 1 token called discard. So you end up with 2 discard tokens. And then the discard token, I think that's already plenty. I don't think I have the heart to give it rush or blocker. Maybe blocker? I don't know. I just imagine oh no, it's discard on your opponent's field. If there are 1 or fewer discard tokens, play another token called discard. And then on deletion, when this card is deleted, oh, and it can't swing on your opponent's turn. When this card is deleted, then your opponent may play 1 Startermon from their trash. Yeah? I like it. I like it. So if Startermon's like effect is like Startermon, just whatever. Draw one. I don't know. Startermon. Search the top 3. You may add one water or flower. One Watermon or Flowermon. End of turn, absorb one of your opponent's level 3 Digimon. For each discard you have, increase the level by 1. Oh, yeah! I don't think you can absorb your opponent's Digimon, though. It would have to be like... Because if once you start trading like cards from your opponent's side, it's going to get really weird. What if it's... end of turn... absorb discard as an inheritable, and then Sourdoughmon is no, because you want to discard it, right? You want to like trash it. At the end of turn, remove discard from field, or you may remove discard from field and play 1 level 3 Digimon. For each remaining discard, increase this by 1. Huh? You may play 1 Digimon with a play cost of 3 or lower. Increase the play cost by 1 for each discard on your field, on your opponent's field. What? Have fun, Ether. Bye. All right, are we ready for this final round? I think I'm just gonna stick it out. We're here. We got one more round. That's it. Actually, oh, make it a plague type where each discard negates their side by 3 altereds. Yeah! I like it. I like it. Yeah, because discard, you can either give it away or you like discard it, right? That's why I think like if a discard, you play another discard on your opponent's side, and if as long as they have 2. So it's like you play the discard on your opponent's field, and then if they have 1 or fewer discards, which they'll always have 1, you may play another discard, and then they'll have 2. So they won't keep playing like 5 discards. It'll just be the 2. You know? You know what I mean? I'm gonna switch to this just because I'm frozen right now. I don't know. If they have 2 it's 6 to the board and can't attack. Oh my god. Their board is stunned for the turn. And then at the end of opponent's turn, return these, delete these Digimon. We got to make it kind of balanced. Remember, we have to sell it to Bandai. Are we on our last round now? Oh no, we're still here. Okay. They're juggling the numbers right now. I went from 90 to 100. Ah! I dropped a chip. Bandai doesn't care about balance. No! Don't say that. Okay. 48. Let's do this. Uh, 48. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Just confirming I'm on the right table. 48, yes?
40 not, 40. Oh, I'm at the wrong table. I'm at 46.
I was like, you're not Mike.
Nope. Imagine if I was, though. How confused would that be? You'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. 46. All right. Well, good luck. Have fun.
Thanks, you too.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm streaming. Are you cool with that?
I am too, so you're
Hey,
totally fine.
double stream. Let's go.
Big dubs in the chat.
We love that. We love when it's a double stream.
Right? Alright. What kind of die you want to use?
I'm a 1d6 person. I'm not anything
Okay, that's
special.
fine.
I rolled a 1. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
Perfect. I have 5 eggs. How would you like this cut?
Just put, once you shuffle, just put the top one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then half cut for the deck is totally fine with me.
Half cut is good the whole way through.
Same. How are you doing? I saw you were playing
good.
Ghosties.
I am. Not too bad. I mean, I went into an intense... I lost to Royal Knights.
That's a bad match.
Early match, yeah. And then Megidra just, like, steamrolled me. Because my hands were... I don't even know how to explain it. It was, like, the weirdest draws after mulligans. And I was like, I think it was just, like, the fatigue ran out or something. I was like, oof.
That's fair. I've been Brick City since my first game was Gas against Megidra, and now
Nice.
Brick City.
It's okay. Now it's all gonna be better.
Let's hope so. Let's hope. 2, 3, 5. Well, we did speak that into existence. Probably the best hand I've had all.
Yeah, see? I told you. I got you.
Oh, day.
I'm usually pretty lucky for my opponents, so...
At this point, with my record, because I've already got my invite, I
Hey,
only care about
congrats.
having good matches. Thank you.
Yeah. We need good back and forth. I love the back and forth.
Yeah, I got dumpstered by 2 Sakuyas back to back.
Ugh.
Double Vulgar Arm, 2 turns.
I've surprisingly avoided Sakuya today, which was, like, actually impressive.
Oh, it seems they're laying off the Ruin and going hard into the Vulgar.
Yeah, it does a lot.
I hate that card.
All right, when you're ready.
Oh, did they say we could go?
I see the timer is going down.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
Alright.
staring at it.
Now you're good. I will hatch. We will even the back.
Ooh.
Draw. Play Mist for 3. Trash 1. Trash 2. Draw 3.
All right, draw for turn. Oh, this hand is terrible. Atch, keep him on. Yeah, this is not good. I'll play for 3, Violet. And I mean, it's not the most ideal, but we're gonna just drop a scramble, leave you at 2.
Okay.
I mulliganed into worse.
That's always how it is.
Yep.
We'll draw. We'll promote. Let's do this worm. Will swing at security.
Sure. 4K. You're good. Good dice.
That's what we needed. Okay, then I think we stall. Play V for 3. We're gonna pitch. We're gonna pitch a worm. We're gonna draw 1, draw 2, and you're go at 1.
Sure. All right. Draw for turn. No scramble. Violet, you have a Digimon. I'll gain 1 memory.
Yep.
And then I'm going to play a Pummel Whack and delete your Vmon.
Got it. Okay. Draw. Hatch. Even on the back. Draw. We will. I think we're feeling generous because you don't have nothing on the board.
God,
right
nothing.
now.
Oh god, my hand is terrible.
We'll play Matt for putting you 3.
Sure. Okay, draw. Oh boy. No Digimon gain. No memory gain, sorry. I stay at 3. What do I do? This is terrible. I guess we just drop for 7. I'll put you to 4. I'm not gonna activate Mellophantomon's effects.
Okay. I'll draw. Let's see. You gotta push out. Activate Worms, start a main. Evo into Shade for 1. We'll draw. Shade's effect. We'll play out the Worm. Worm's on play. 1, 2. Oh god. 3. 1 target. Bottom the rest. Alright. What do we do here? I guess we just see what happens. Play
Do
the
the
V
thing.
for 3. I wish I could do the thing right now.
No.
We'll pitch. 1, 2. We're still in play. Right? Yeah, still 1 card. Oh, suspend Matt, gain a memory because we pitched a card. Then this is not looking great. Yeah, let's pop the mist. Gain 2, go to 3. Play analog for 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Still not good. Of course, we'll take the dragon. Pitch the rest.
That was for 2, right?
Correct. So I'm at 1.
Oh yeah, because you ripped the memory. Yeah.
Yeah, because I missed. Okay. Then guess it'll be better to put on you. You go for 2. Draw. DNA. Into pale. Draw. Here we go.
All right.
Good walk.
Draw. Because I can't scramble. Okay. Also not helpful. Violet will give me 1 memory.
Yeah.
You have partition on that one, right?
Nope. That's Dino, not Pale.
Ah, okay.
But I do have on deletion. I'll play a Vmon or Wormmon from here.
Got it. Okay. All right. So we'll Digivolve for 4 into Necromon. Draw. When Digivolving, delete the lowest level. So your little guy will get deleted. And then I will I can swing it suspended or unsuspended Digimon as well. But I'll swing security 2 checks with execute.
Checks? How much?
Just 12.
Just 12. First check analog.
Nice. There it is.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. We'll take Vmon and pitch the rest. And second check, Dino B.
Cool. On deletion, Metal Phantomon will de-Digivolve the Pyldramon.
You got it.
And then I can play out a level 5 or lower. I will play back out the Metal Phantomon. Metal Phantomon effect. I will delete itself to delete your Shadramon.
Got it.
And then you'll be at 2.
All right. I'll draw. I'll go to 3 because of Matt.
Yep.
And then I'll patch. Got everything set up right now in trash, but we don't have it in hand.
No.
That's great. It's great.
The scariest part. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I feel so bricked right now.
It's okay. This is how it's been. If I hit the gas, I'm missing the 1 card.
No.
So we'll play Purple Man. 3.
Ooh.
Early. There he is.
Did it. Yay. Do the things.
Now we can do the things. Make sure I got the one I want. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So for 3, play Worm. Worm will evo into Shade for 1. Draw. Shade's effect will play the Worm.
Mm-hmm.
Shade will then evo for 1, or Worm will evo for 1. Sure, I draw on that one. Then we will DNA Digivolve. Dino. Draw. Dino will then spit out the good pail.
Yep.
This will be, I don't remember to do that. So we'll just DNA.
Yep.
Into the dragon.
Dragon time.
Draw. Nothing to delete. Dragon then will swing. We'll gain an extra 2k. We'll pay the 2. Go into the fighter. Do the prettier one. You to 7. Draw. You trash the top card of your security.
Sure.
Then you can play Digimon or Chambers by an effect, and then it'll be 2 checks at 15.
7 and 12.
And that'll be the end of me.
Okay. Deciding on a scramble. Can't play by effects.
Yep.
I don't really want to do it, but I kind of have to, don't I? Maybe not. Okay, I'll choose not to scramble. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. Draw for turn. Okay, okay. You have a Digimon. I'll gain 1 memory.
Yep.
I'll Digivolve in the back. Draw. Okay, okay. I could do some math. Ghostmon for 3. Reveal. Cool. I'll take 1 of each. Let's go Bakemon for 2. Draw. No Violet to play out. Delete you partition.
I better not lose power.
If you partition, what changes? I can't hold turn. If you partition, it's your level 6s that come out, or your level 4s?
4s.
Your 4s.
Yeah, it's Dino B, not the dragon or fighter.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing it this way. But no, it doesn't help. Ah! Okay. I think I just lose, but whatever. We're gonna just do this anyway. Big body baddie. I'll put you to 9.
Okay.
Delete your lowest level.
Okay. So we'll trigger analogs first.
Yep.
Well,
Go to 10.
Matter, but yeah. We'll partition. Play out that. Play out that.
Okay. Necromon will trigger to play out a level 5 or lower for my trash.
You can't.
Oh, by effects, right. Oh, I misplayed. All right, Scoop, go to round 2.
Okay.
Yep. I forgot about that. Oh.
Would you like to go first, or shall I?
I'll go second.
Okay.
Then just half cut.
Yes, yeah. Half cut is totally fine.
Remember for eggs, top 1 to the bottom.
Yeah, that's. I mean, as long as you, really, as long as you shuffle, I really don't care. My record is not the greatest at this point, so it's really not like it matters. It's just for practice for Nats.
Fair, fair, fair. I'll keep that.
3, 4, 5. I don't have a choice. It'll only get worse. 4, 5.
All right, go for it.
Ready? I patch. Even back. I'll draw. It's not terrible. Pay the 2 for analog. 2, 3. Take this one. Pitch the other 2.
Sure. Draw for turn. Hatch, Demimera. Did you evolve into Ghostmon? Draw. Interesting. Just looking a hard play. Candlemon for 3.
What does Candlemon do?
It just has retaliation.
Oh, okay. We'll then draw. To start. We'll promote Trigger Wormon's effect. Use on the Shade for 1. Draw. Shade Drill will play out Worm. See what I got for. Okay. Worm. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the fighter. Pitch him and just to get it going. Evo for 2. Draw. DNA. Dino. Draw. Dino will play out Shade. Dino B will give Shadramon rush and has to attack, so 5k at security.
Sure. Violet. Add to field.
And your go at 2.
Okay. Draw for turn. I'll push out the Ghostmon. Effective Violet. You have a Digimon, so I'll gain 1 memory. Interesting. Okay. Let's Digivolve for reduced cost. So for 1, draw Pokemon. I won't place anything. No Violet to play out. Sorry. And then for 2, I'm gonna go into Pokemon here. Draw. Trigger. Draw 1. Trash 1. I will trash. Tough. I'll trash Metal Phantomon. Only gain 1. I will do my own DNA into Chimera. Draw. Effective Chimera. I'll slide Metal Phantomon under.
Okay.
And then I cry a little bit. But maybe not.
Chimera just gives you an extra
minus
for each
2,000,
color?
yeah. And you'll have minus
Okay,
2,000 to each one.
Okay. And that's just till the end of the turn?
It's until the end of your turn. It's
End
until
of
the
my
end of,
turn.
yeah. Okay, so I will swing 8k at security 1 check.
One check, 8k, 8k.
Cool, I die. So on deletion, I will gain 1 memory from Bake, 1 from Ghostmon. I will digivolve the Pyildramon by 1.
You mean Dino?
Oh, Dino Beast, sorry. And then I will activate Candlemon's on deletion by trashing a card. I can delete a level 4 or lower. So I'll delete the Shadramon that has the stack.
Okay.
Pummel Wax effect, when it's deleted by when it's trashed by an effect, I get to draw 1. Bakemon doesn't trigger. Chimera doesn't trigger. Demimera will let me bring back a ghost. I will bring back. I think the ghost one. Safer her to bring back the Ghostmon. And then to end turn, I will leave you at 2. And I will give the Soulmon Retaliation.
All right. Draw. Unsuspend. We keep that neg.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Let's do you in the back. Draw. Think. Would be the better. Yeah, that's the better play. We will do. So Sadra will swing at security at 3K.
Sure. 7K. It's deleted.
Negan goes away. And let's do a mist for 3, putting it 1.
Sure.
1. What am I doing? Trash these 2. Try the 3rd.
Sure. Draw for turn. I'll hatch. No memory gain from the violet. I'll Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw. What do we want to do? Okay. Can we do the things? Because next round you're gonna pop off.
Like.
So if it's 5 and a 4, then don't delete. Do delete. Evo. In. Hold off on that. I'll go in the back for 2 and leave you at 1.
Okay. We'll draw. We'll promote. We'll pop mist. Gain 2, go to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. You go for 2. Draw. Okay, cool. Then the better option is that. Lay out that worm. Alright, that's up there. 1, 2, 3. Game really wants me to dig. Draw. Pinch. Bottom. Wait a second. Okay. Make sure. Got 2 ways to do this. We just hope and pray, I guess. Evo for 2. Draw. We will DNA when digivolving to Dino. I'll draw. We'll play out Pale. We will gain Rush and May attack. We'll swing at security. Then we'll gain an extra 2K, so it'll be 12K at security. Actually, nah, we'll raid in the Baki because he has retail, right?
Yes. No, not
Yeah,
anymore. It's just the one.
Not anymore.
No. It was the previous turn.
Oh, then we'll still raid into him. We'll raid into him at 12K. And then when attacking, I can pitch a card, which I'm not worried about. Okay. So 1 check at 12.
Oh, it was with piercing. Okay.
Yes, piercing, because the Pale Tron.
Okay. Jack raid, gain 2 memory.
Gain 2. Okay. And sure I can't. And you're to go.
Okay. Draw for turn. I will push out Pokemon. Violet will gain me 1 memory because you have Digimon on that field.
Yep.
Okay, so we go Digivolve for 3. Draw. And then they're both level 5s.
Yep. All turns though, Paildramon, if either one is deleted, I get the DNA.
Before the deletion.
Yeah, it'll prevent, but I could partition then trigger, so.
Right. Okay. Hmm. So if I do that, you have potential swing, gain back. I don't know what the right play is here. Okay. I'm gonna Digivolve for 4.
Got it.
Draw. I'm gonna delete your Paildramon as the lowest level, not the Dino Bee.
Okay. Okay, can't resolve all turns. We're good.
Okay. And then execute will trigger. I will swing over your Dino Bee for 12k.
Okay, I do have retail.
That's fine.
Okay, so we'll both die.
Yep.
First effect, analog. Then I'll play out a Worm or Vmon from hand. So we'll play Worm Suspended. 3. Take. Trash. And you go.
Okay. On deletions, I will gain 1 memory each for the Bakemon and the Ghostmon. Cupimon, I will trash Soulmon to gain 1 memory. And then Phantomon will let me play out a 4 or lower. I will play out the Ghostmon.
Okay.
And then Necromon will play out a level 5 or lower. I will play out the Metal Phantomon. I'll do Violet first because the Digimon was deleted. I can Digivolve into Bakemon. Draw, trigger, draw 1, and then trash 1. I'll trash the Ghost. Metal Phantomon will trigger by deleting one of my Digimon. I can delete a level 4 or lower, so I'll delete your Wormmon.
Got it.
Ghostmon on deletion, gain 1 memory and keep turn. And then I will end turn playing an Analog Youth for 2.
Got it.
I will take the Necromon and trash the rest.
Got it.
You're at 2. And it's a
All right.
blocker.
Okay, I'll draw. Restand. Save face. Equal back. Draw. We'll do the thing. Play Worm. Worm's effect. E1 to Shade 1. Draw. Shade's effect. Play out the other Worm. Worm's effect. Go into Flame for 1. Draw. I guess that's just a better play. Sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll go into Pale. Draw. Pale's effect. Play out. Got 2 options. I can return 1 bowl away. Nah, it's fine. We'll do it this way because we're too. No, you might have a security bomb. I lied. We'll play this Dino B.
Sure.
That Dino B will let me return a card. We'll just return Dino B.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll return Dino B. End of turn will then trigger. Go to dragon. Draw. There's nothing to delete. We will then gain Blitz and attack, gain an extra 2k. We can Evo into a. Before we trigger that, we'll suspend him. And then we'll trigger his Evo effect. 2, 5, draw. You'll trash top card your security. You'll delete him. You'll delete the metal. Yep.
Yep.
And then you can't play Digimon or Tamers by an effect. It'll be 2 checks at 15.
4. You're good.
Okay, and your go at 5.
Okay. Draw. Hatch. Can't play by effects. Not much I can do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Violet gains me 1. So sorry.
Yeah, you should be at 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be at 3.
Yep.
And then 12 for 2. No effects. So just duel for 3. Draw. Go.
I go?
Yep.
Okay. Draw. Unsuspend. Promotes. Just to play it safe. But you don't have block or anything.
Nope.
Nope. Swing for game.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Well, GG's.
Good games.
Nice. Congrats on your win on stream.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'll give you respect for playing Violet right now.
Thank you. It's just fair. I was tired of playing meta stuff, so I was like, I'm just gonna play what I want to play.
That's what I was thinking about today, but I was like, because this is the deck I won regionals with, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'm only gonna play this.
Yeah, especially because like I don't have an invite, so I was like, I'm just gonna, as much as I want to be like meta, it just meh.
Yeah,
So,
I don't
yeah.
like the meta too much right now.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Well,
Definitely,
there you
definitely need
go.
some in-hand. But
Yeah, that's all good.
appreciate the games.
Yeah, anytime. Let me know. I'm always down to play.
All right, bet.
All right, have fun on your stream.
You too. Have a good one.
Bye. We did it. We finished. We finished. Woo. Oh. Yay. All right, chat. GG's. GG's. Oh. Whew. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time to go and make some sourdough. Spooky Ghost Games. Yeah, I think, you know what? We did pretty good. Okay, so we okay, so I don't know how to math this. We won round 1, we won round 2, we lost round 3, we lost round 4, we won round 5, we lost round 6, 7, and 8. So I am X5. Yeah. We did good. I think we did pretty good. We didn't really top anything, but that's okay. No 128 for me. But that's okay. Cuz we still have season 2, which is probably where I'm going to actually like try more cuz I think January is more viable, or no, February is more viable for me to go. So it's okay. We did okay. We did better than what we did last time. Last time we were in a rut. This was a big improvement from when that we were in that rut a while ago. So yeah, I'll take this. They never got a security. Oof. You stomped that purple hybrid player. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, so I mean it is. And it's Necromon. I didn't think it was gonna get this far. Here we are. Yeah, I wish we could have kept the momentum of our... Like, even the Royal Knight matchups were okay, but I wish we could have, like, maintained that momentum, but we just had to face some meta and lose. Hey, Bento! I think you get an invite. Or at least top 64. So, yay! Good stuff. Keep it up. You 2-0'd your last 2 rounds. Hey, top 16, let's go! Yeah, that was round 8. We're done. We are done. Nailed it. Okay. Well, I think that's it for today, though. I'm gonna go make some sourdough. I'm gonna send you guys a picture when it's done. From my oven. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. All right. I am going to hop do I have a link? Of course I do. Hang on. I got you. I got yous. It's on like a timer, so it does show up. If for some reason when you react to the rule thing, if it doesn't trigger, just send me a DM, let me know. But it should share with you guys shortly. There you go. Link is there for you. Feel free to join. I will send all the sourdough pictures. All of them. Every single one. So, there you go. I have so much progress to do with the sourdough. It's gonna be the saddest sourdough. I'm so stressed. It's not like fluffy or anything. Like, you know how they do like the sourdough? I don't know. I'm like ready for it to just be a very bad bread. But we gotta learn how to get it to work. So we'll get there. But alas, let me shift over to, I think, oh yeah, the games are done. I can't even like raid anybody. Is anyone staying on that we can raid? I don't think so. No. Code is streaming though. Okay, Twitch people, I'm gonna send you to Code because Code is a VTuber like myself. And they are currently playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. But Code was one of the first people that I realized was a VTuber like me. And we actually back in the day had matching models unintentionally. We had no idea. So I'm gonna send Twitch that way, so that way you guys can kind of share some support that way. Because Code is a very nice person and gives you kind of a different type of game style and have a good time from there. But yeah, Discord is in the link, so if you feel like joining the Discord for some updates. No stream tomorrow because I'm out of town, but when I come back, we are friendly marathoning at some point, and in the server, I will find a way that we can just marathon Digimon all day, like the TV show. I'll just pick a day and be like, hey, we're marathoning today. Boom, we'll find a day that works for everybody and just sit and watch a ton of Digimon and have a good time. For everybody else who's playing today, I hope your matches are going well. I hope you all top. And then I think there's season 2 starts soon too. So let's see if we can get into season 2. And then we'll start more shenanigans. All right, everybody, I'm going to send you over. Thank you again so much for being here today and jamming out with me and having a good time. I appreciate you guys so much for that. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys. Did I mention that? I appreciate you guys too much. You guys are the best. And we'll play some games. So that way it'll be all good. Okay, did I do it? It's giving me... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. 5 seconds. All right, everybody. Bye. Love you. Be good. Bye. Hi. Bye, nursery rhyme. We'll see you later. Online. I'll see your hands later. All right, bye, everybody.